Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, January 31st, 2025. We are live at the Hive. Oh, right. Live at the Hive in 2025. I like it. I am so excited. We're going to talk about new knife releases that are coming out in February 2025. Knives that just came out the last week of January 2025. And oh my gosh, I've got some huge ones. I mean, some big ones. And oh my goodness gracious, I just released a video this evening and I've got that knife sitting right here on the table for the knife cam. We're going to do knife size comparisons. We're going to talk about EDC gear, knife sharpening. There's going to be 200-300 people in here and we're all going to be talking about knives and gear, and snacks always come up. It just always happens. And if you're new to the Hive stream, welcome. And I'm not sounding like myself today. I sound like an operator, if you know what that means, if you're old enough to know what that means. I'm packed full of snot, baby. The show must go on. I've got it up to here. You know what I'm saying? I made some videos today, and I had to keep pausing because I was coughing my brains out. My brains are all out. I had to stuff them back in through my ear holes. Now my ear holes are stuffed and I can't hear. But that's enough about that. But we have a lot of fun. This is a family friendly live stream. We don't talk about politics or religion. We keep the cussing down to PG-13, I guess you would say. We keep it nice and clean, but we do a lot of jokes. Every once in a while, a little bit of innuendo. And a shout out to all of the Beez Bladers that are listening while you're at work right now. Maybe you have your ear pods in, or if you're driving down the road listening. I see the chat flying over in the corner of my eye. Make sure you turn it on live chat instead of top chat. That way you won't miss some of the things people are saying. But I'll let you know what everybody's talking about. This is my chance to interact with all of you about stuff that we've had on the channel recently. And on top of that, I want to give a big shout out to all of the veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. All the members of law enforcement out there, all the truckers, all the tradesmen and women. Thank you for what you're doing to keep this big cog rolling. I was thinking of the wheels that go like this, to keep everything moving like it should, right? Thank you very much for what you're doing and what you've done. And you know what? We have the first super chat of the evening. Mr. Robert Feely, member for he has been a member for 32 months with a super chat. He said, creeping up on 3 years, been a great ride. Mr. Feely, I hope you're having a fantastic week, man. Oh my gosh, everyone's saying hello. And all the channel members, you have, I don't know, about 16, 17, 18 emojis that we throw up there for various different things. And right 2 minutes before the live stream started, I spilled my Coke Zero, and it spilled on the computer, the table, the mouse, everything. And I had a small freak out moment. Luckily, I keep my brawny handy. I mean, I got the brawny. Is brawny the quicker picker upper? I can't remember, but I think I've got everything clean. I'll find out later when everything gets sticky what I missed. Hello, Jeffrey B. How you doing? It's Splitting Slices and Tim B. Rolf Robertson, Brown Sugar, David Coolis, Robert Feely. Hello, hello, hello. And Steve V. What's up, Mr. SBKNJ55? And Akeem and Ron Crow. How y'all doing? Are y'all having a good week? I'm going to be doing a lot of throat clearing tonight. Hope that doesn't get on your nerves too much. But I'm so excited. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. No, it isn't. It's Splitting Slices with a $10 super chat. He said, bring on that Leviathan, my dreamy fifth pocket. Oh, yeah. We've got the Leviathan on the channel today. Oh, yeah. It is so cool. I mean, it is so cool. And this right here, this is the Mara here. This is a, what do you call it? Where you do it. It's a tradition here on the Beez Blades channel. When someone gives a $10 hair or more super chat, we put the Amara hair on. Thank you very much, Splitting Slices. Dude, this is the knife he's talking about. This is the Concept Leviathan. Oh my goodness, would you look at it? I mean, just look, that right there just looks like a very angry harp eagle. I mean, oh, this is knife funnery at its finest. I mean, would you look at it? I mean, just look at it. What's up, beard-faced blades? I mean, just look at all of the the knifeness we have right here. Aaron D said, I hope everyone had a good week. I had a good week at work. It was extremely busy every day. I would clock in, blink, and it was time to clock out. And I didn't get near as much done. I never do get near as much done as I hope to get done. What's up, Michael Warren? How you doing, man? Top Dog 8762's in the hive. He said, hello, peoples. Just in time said, holy giant beastly fat falcon talon. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so this is a nice little fifth pocket carry. This can be your secondary, for your larger knives that you carry. If you have large size hands, it'll fit your hand. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I want to be carrying this when someone says, oh man, I got this string. And I'll be like, I'll get that for you. And they'll be like, oh, no, that's all right. That's okay. What's up? Jeffrey B's been a member for 6 months with a super chat. Thomas McDonald said, what a huge bruiser. Dude, isn't it though? If you all are in here and you didn't see the video that I dropped not even an hour ago, do me a favor, get on a device or open up another window or something and play that video. Let it rip. That way YouTube pushes it out there. That's the way you can support the channel, is doing that right there. Kelly White said, JD, Ron, Top Dog, Thomas, Steve, Aaron, Splitting Slices. Anyone else I missed? I'm still feeling a little bit of Coke Zero over here underneath the soft stuff on my table, but that's all right. We'll get by. Mr. Gregory Witt has been a member for 23 months with a super chat. He said, woohoo, one more month and it'll be 2 years. Hello, everyone. What's up, man? 1.9 years. Holy cow. Yeah, this is a knife right here. Oh my gosh. Just knife beastly. And you know what? Top Dog, he made a point after I dropped the video. He's like, you should have showed it in and out of your pocket. And I was like, oh man, I should have. It fits in the pocket really well. I mean, it carries very well. I mean, some of you skinny guys might have to have a belt. And some of you super skinny guys, if you're super skinny like Tri-State, you might have to have suspenders to carry this. This is a 9-ouncer. But when it's in your pocket, like me, I mean, I've got a badonkadonk that holds my pants up. So once I have it in my pocket, I usually carry so many knives. I'm used to having weight, and I don't even notice it. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this chonkerino. Kelly White said, no, Brian White, you don't need this. Look at the blade. Doesn't it just look angry? Look at that eyeball. He looks serious. Like he's looking down like, caw. That's not the sound they make, but still. I mean, just look at it. And what is this blade steel? Is it I think it's S35VN too. That is the Leviathan. Let's see. Yes, that is a lot. That is a lot of S35VN right there. That's a lot of premium blade steel. It's a big old chunkerino. Aries said, just don't plan on anything else in that pocket. Oh, you can have something dropped in your pocket, dude. I mean, I've been carrying it, and I always have my little Victorinox dropped in my pocket. You could always have one of Aries EDC's smaller fixies in some kind of fancy slip right next to it. There's enough room. Well, I guess it depends on how small your pockets are. Michael Warren said it should be called the Concept Caw. Yes, that'll be one of my first Beez blades. The Beez blades Caw, just so people can go caw. Maybe that'll be a theme. One of these days when I finally start designing knives, I'll just make them fun names that are fun to say. Kelly White said, I have said hi and double up. Sorry, I get confused when all the lives as to whether I've said hi or not on this one. Hey, dude, I totally hear you. I'm all about watching 2-3 live streams at a time and going back and forth. I don't know if Metal Complex live right now. Is he doing his live tonight? What's up, Addicted to Blades? How you doing? Tim B, how you doing, man? Ohio, we got a little bit warmer. Hey, if you didn't go watch the video, go watch the video on this looker right here from Concept and Mr. Lundquist. Look at that. I mean, Just look at that right there. How is that for some prettiness? Oh my goodness. The Concept Vivid, and I have 10% off the Concept Vivid too. Just you know what I'm saying. Just dropping the link. There's a link for it right there. Polished DLC. There's 4 or 5 different variants of this bad boy. Look at that. Look at that fat carbon. A little bit of purple haze. It is beautimous. Gorgeous. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Mike and Ike's also said that looks a lot better. Yeah, my only thing is I wish it had a stronger detent, but it does come with another set of Omega springs. But wait, there's more. This also has a quote unquote clutch lock. It's not a clutch lock, but I mean, it has, see the holes there? It has the you can adjust the Omega springs to be stronger or weaker to your liking. So, yeah. Pretty darn cool. Mike Rizzuto said, is that the one that comes with multiple springs? Yes, it does come with another set of springs. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's gorgeous. Mike said Neves was doing a review on that and broke the second set of springs messing with him. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Where is it? I think you can go on Etsy and buy stronger springs for any of your knives that have Omega springs, because I know a lot of people replace the springs in their crossbar locks. But it doesn't have a strong detent. I can go like that. So Neves was messing with the second springs. All right, all right. Eric Grimm said, I'm listening while running sound. Hey, dude, that's freaking awesome. I love it when people are doing other things, working. Maybe you're sharpening your knives, or you're piddling out in the garage, or piddling out in the yard. Not actually piddling. I mean, like fiddling around. You know, doing cool stuff. You know, it's the weekend for a lot of folks, and you're doing weekend stuff. You know, this is the time to relax, hang out with knife family, talk about knives, fidget, do a little strapping, a little flipping and flicking. It's the time to sit back and relax. And the week is over. The weekend is here. Now, half of my weekend is gone because my weekends are Fridays and Saturdays. So I have one day left. We're going bowling tomorrow. And I have some, what do you call it, adulting stuff that we'll talk about later that happened here at the Beez Hive. Got something exciting that was done here at the Beez Hive, and then something that's not so exciting that I'm going to have to make a purchase, a repair. But that's just some of the fun we do, right? Tim said he actually broke the weaker set. Okay. Blake said, Beez, do you think the tariffs that start tonight at midnight will affect the prices on imported knives? I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Mike Rizzuto said, yeah, he said he didn't care for the heavier springs because he couldn't pull the screws all the way down. What? He didn't care for the heavier springs because he couldn't put the screws all the way down. I don't know. I'll have to try them out and see. Put the screws all the way down? Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe the heavier springs were a little thick. I mean, and here's another thing. If he was trying to do, the question is, was he trying to do it live or on video? Because when you're doing things live or on video, you're kind of rushing. That's something that I've come across when I used to do a lot of, I know I need to do more. I used to do a lot of disassembly videos, and you always tend to rush. And then afterwards, you're like, oh my gosh, there was such an easier way to do this. But you're like, I'm live taping right now. I got to figure this out, like inside my head. Mike said, yeah, he said he didn't care for the heavier springs because he couldn't put the screws all the way down. Really? I'll have to try it. Splitting Slices said, be right back, need to pee and tea. Eric Grimm said, our theater is practicing for our upcoming Peter Pan play. Bionic, oh yeah. When's the last time? Here. Oh, see, there's only 90 people in here, so it's like personal chat. When's the last time anyone, all of you, when's the last time? Try to think of a year or a month or a day. When's the last time you went bowling? I rented 2 lanes for my family tomorrow. Yes, hopefully they're going to pay their part. But we're going to go bowling tomorrow. Oh, and I've been called to do my civil service, my civic duty. I have been called to United States District Court as a juror for the month of February. U.S. District Court has called upon Beezblades to be a juror in U.S. District Court. Mike Rizzuto said he had a messed up thumb too. Oh, dude. Oh, man, Neves sliced. I saw a clip. He sliced his finger good. When is that? As many knives that dude messes with, when is he gonna learn? The knives are not supposed to go into your finger. You're not supposed to step on them. Neves, Jared, bro, quit cutting yourself. Aaron D said it's been 2 years since I went bowling. Bionic said for me it was probably 5 years ago, but bowling for me is more of a chore being in my wheelchair. Kelly White said roughly 20 years ago. LMAO, give or take. Too fat and too bad of a knee to do it now. I mean, you could always just walk up there with a light ball and just gently roll it. It's fun just to do it. They also have the ramps. You can line up the ramp and roll the ball. It's still fun. You can use the bumpers. It's still fun. It's not about being a good bowler for me because, I'm not that good of a bowler. I just like playing rummy. I like playing rummy. I love playing rummy, but I never win. I'm like, oh, I'm so good at it, but I never win. Steve said, don't bring your knives to district court. Yeah, that's the only thing about jury duties. I won't be able to have any knives on me. That's for sure. I'll be going through the wheel. They'd be like, could you take all knives and sharp things out of your pockets? I'd be like, yeah, you have a bigger tray. Blake has never bowled in his life. Leo went bowling a couple months ago. Tim Titus went bowling back in 1991 at the ASU in Bahrain while he was in the Navy. Isn't that a good-looking knife, though? Oh, my goodness. Joe said, bring that plastic kit knife. Oh, yeah. I wonder how they would like that. I don't know. It does have little screws in it. I don't know if those screws would set off a metal detector or not. Mike Rizzuto said, anytime I went to a bowling alley, it was for the pool tables. Jason said, the airport scene from Beverly Hills Ninja. Yes, yes, exactly. Like, cling, clang, clink, 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 chink. I'd be pulling out knives from everywhere. I'd be like, can I get a ticket for those? Donald said, you even go into court with a P38 on a keychain. Justin Time said, love a good Warncliffe. Yeah, that's a good looking blade. I didn't even know this one was in the works. I didn't know it was even coming up. I think I saw a quick, like a short from somebody that was a blade show, and I think maybe that was the first place that I saw it, and I was like, whoa, check that out. Splitting Slices said, oh, for jury duty, I'd be happy to adopt the Leviathan, temporarily. Jacob Bowman said, what up, Bees and fellow EDC freaks? What's up, Jacob? Aries said, just did a video on the Vivid. Mick Ranger said, Beezblades and all the Hive crew, GTSY, all and great to be here in the Hive. Blake said, grilling up some polio asada right now. Polio asada for dinner and watching this live at the Hive. Love and life. Dude, what is POLLIO? Polio asada. I'm very curious. PALLIOASADA. New spicy recipes in Palia. Is that chicken? What cut of meat is asada? Skirt steak, flank steak. Oh, okay. Jason said it seems every time I'm in your lives, I'm playing Star Wars. You play Star Wars. Very cool. I like Star Wars. Michael Warren said polo plus chicken. Yeah, so it's chicken. Okay. Oh my gosh. Leo said, I go bowling half for the pizza. The pizza at our local bowling alley is really good. It's one of those bowling alleys where any of the food that you get is good. I don't care if you get the loaded nachos or the pizza or the pretzels, whatever it is, it's always really good. Here's a big one. Here's the Toxodon from Syncut. Look at that big old chunk of what is it? 9CR18 MOV, and they put a choil in there. Look at that. These knife companies, you know, some of them are slower, some of them are quicker, but they put a big old choil in there. This one's fun. Kenneth Williamson said, I ordered the Remet swordfish about a week ago. Still haven't got notification of shipment. Wish I would have had a promo code. Dude, if you would have went to my video on the swordfish, you could have got the promo code. If you're ever looking for promo codes for anything in particular, come here. If you can wait till Friday and come here, I can tell you whether I have a promo code or not. That, or if you look down in the description of any of my videos. But like if you go to BeezBlades channel and go, you can, you know, up the top where it has the tabs, the playlists and the community tab, there's a search bar. If you type in Remet there, all of my Remet videos will pop up. Go to that one. And most of the time, I have a discount code when I have a Remet video. Most of the time, Remet gives us a discount. Michael Warren said, did you get my email? I think so. Let me see which one you're talking about. Oh, yes, Michael, I did. I got it. I sure did. Splitting Slices said, since we're talking food, anyone else see the Sticker Mule hot sauce is available for $29 a gallon? What? Sticker Mule? I didn't even know Sticker Mule had hot sauce for that matter. Sticker Mule. It seems like I may have seen a sticker with hot sauce, but I didn't know that they actually had hot sauce. Eclipse said, I got myself a new Sabenza the other day, splurged a bit and got a glass blasted in Singo. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Got him a Grail knife. Grail quality, baby. LMC Fail, LMC L McPhail said, should I get a Bridgeport Knives Bodie LL? Well, you know what? I don't even know what that looks like. Bodie. Bodey LL. Oh, that's a good looking knife. That is a pretty good looking knife. They got a pre-order going on. Oh, that's a good price too. Man, I'm gonna hit them up. Say, hey, can I check one of those bad boys out? The knife he's talking about is this one right here, the Bodie. That's a nice looking knife. What kind of blade we talking here? Titanium scales, black hardware, rough stone wash. Oh, that's a good looking knife. Oh, it looks like we have a reversible clip also, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Mid-size EDC. I'm guessing it's what, around a 7-incher, 14C blade steel. Overall length, 7.5 inches. Oh, very nice. Dude, that's a nice looking knife. I like the blade shape on it. Oh, and you can get black stone washed or stone washed, which is very cool. And it looks like they also have some fat carbon. You can get some, oh, they have all kinds of different scales you can get for them. Dude, one of these days, I'm going to get caught up so I can start checking out all these knives out there that I don't get to check out just because of lack of time. Excuse me. Justin Time said, Top Dog, he has given away so much he can't remember it all. What can I remember? Top Dog said, you should know about the Sticker Mule hot sauce. You have given out in giveaways before. I've given out the hot sauce? I've given away the stickers, but I don't think I knew they had hot sauce. Splitting Slice said, Sticker Mule will send you their mule sauce depending on order size. Huh. Sweet but hot too. Really? Very interesting. Bionic said, I want the Vivid, but I just picked up a second mini growler and now my knife budget is BFV Gunner. Oh, dude, you missed so freaking much, man. Somebody in here got a brand new Chris Reeve knife. I mean, oh my gosh, we're just gonna have to catch you up, dude. Brian F said, I just purchased a lathe to upgrade the shop. Now I'm broke. Cody said, how or where do I go to allow membership to be gifted? If you click, my understanding is if you click on the donation button, the money button, or wait a minute, no. If you click on membership, click the membership, the join button, click on the join button. We just learned this a week or two ago. If you click join, that doesn't join you. It just shows you options. So if you click join, there's an option somewhere after you click join that says allow receiving gifts or something to that effect. Top Dog said, yes, I have some more right here for the next giveaway. Knives Out said, what's up, y'all? Hope everyone is doing well. Eclipse said, the new concept recurve cleaver looks so good. You talking about this little 5th pocket carry, this little miniature knife, this little bad boy right here? Blake said, I just picked up a Sabenza. Not sure if it's worth the price considering it's such a simple design, ? I mean, I think part of it is the name, but you also are getting a lifetime guarantee on it. I know you can send it in for a spa day. You know, if you're really rough on your knives, you can send it in. They will, I have one in my pocket right here. You can send it in and get the finish changed on this part right here. You can get it reblasted, be blasted. They'll refinish it. They'll sharpen it. They'll replace anything that needs replaced on it. There's something about the fit of it that just I love so much. You know, all the rest of most of my knives are, you know, really drop shutty and have ball bearings in them and stuff like that. This one has that fancy what do you call it? The fancy bronze phosphor washer, and gosh, there's something about it. There's just something about it. Not only does it look, yeah, it's got food on it. Not only does it look fantastic, I mean, it just looks so good, but it feels very solid. I think there's something to be said for simplistic also. And this was the first integral frame lock, I believe. This is where they were, you know, the first design. Oh, hey, while I'm talking about it, there's a new clip out. My birthday is coming up in November. If anybody wants to get me the new clip that you can get for your Sabenza, it's like a 3D milled clip, I believe. There is a new clip you can get for your Sabenzas. That's a little Mr. Fancy Pants than the original. Daily Gear Guide. Hold up. Get my mouse working over here. Daily Gear Guide with a 2-month super chat. He said, look at it. Well, you just look at it. Mike said, seems a little expensive for that particular type of steel, but it is sharp. Mick Ranger said, I wax all my blades with hot sauce. Ghost Keeper said, the large concept is so sexy. Jason said, yeah, you missed out. Beez gave away a couple Shira Gurovs. Yeah, gave a couple Shiros away right at the start of the live stream for all the early birds. That was fun. Just in Time said, my knife budget is in the negative now, too, after the Lefty Devo Stout version 2, the Kaiser Huntsman, and the Finch Undertaker Ironwood. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Eclipse said, I want one just for the LOLs. Sunche said, I'm in love with my new clip point Hogue Deca Magna Cut in Altum. Ooh, very nice. Gunner said, Beez, I got a really great shot in the back on Monday. So my back is feeling great. It's feeling great. It took exactly the length of Fleetwood Mac's chains from when the doc came in to when he said I'm done. Michael Warren said, you can find a Sabenza on the sidewalk and they'll honor the warranty. Oh, yeah, you don't have to have a receipt or anything like that. So you are getting a lifetime warranty with it. Michael Warren, yeah, I just read that. Bionic said, sexiest steak knife there is. Eclipse said, the new clips look great too. Yeah, so yeah, my birthday is coming up in November. just right around the corner. Yeah, I was checking out those clips and I was like, ooh, this one, I like this one. Now I want the Tonto blade. The Tonto blade looks so good. I love a good Tonto. Wait a minute. Esteen Man said, I just got my ZT knife today in the mail. 0762 carbon fiber and anodized titanium, lock bar and accents. Man, I had ever spent most he's ever spent on a knife. What'd that set you back, man? WJ said, what is the name of that knife? This is a Chris Reeves Sabinza large 31. Michael Threckeld said, Beez, hello, sir. Hope you have a great week. Hope you had a great week. I did have a pretty good week. It was extremely busy at work, but it was a good week. And you know what? I know a lot of you like to shop on Amazon. I have a 10% code for Trevisa, but if you want to check out this Trevisa Hornet, this is a good working knife right here. Look at this. It's the Trevisa Hornet. I like the direction Trevisa is they keep moving. They keep putting ones out where I'm like, ooh, okay, I like what you did there. There's the Trevisa. It's a fixed pivot. It has cage ceramic ball bearings. I just put the link up there for it if you want to go look at it. I think there's 3 or 4 different versions. But it's solid, and it has the handle's more robust. It gives you it fills your hand out. You know, some knives are a little thin. This one fills your hand out where if you're going to be doing some pushing, your hand's not going to get sore as fast because it's really well done. Eclipse said 14C for $45 is amazing. Bionic said, I saw those on White Mountain Knives and I'm intrigued. Brian F said, Beez, do you have a Cabela's by you? They just released a whole new line of USA-made picket and fixed blades. Yes, we do have a Cabela's not too far away. I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Rolf said, I like my favorite colors. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to beat a good dark green micarta and a black blade. Looks very nice. What up, Kodiak? How you doing, man? Prado said, Brian, that dab tool you made me is sweet. It gets used 100 times a day, literally at least that many times every day. That's a lot of dabs, bro. Yeah, so Cabela's has a new line of USA-made picket and fixed blades. Very, very interesting. Bionic said, if I ever get a CR knife, it'll be a large and Cosi. Professor Sharp said, I managed to pre-order one of the new Hawk knives, Talons. Most expensive knife I have ever bought. Kodiak said, good, thank you. Prado said, that's all I'm able to do, so I do it with zeal. Hey, here's a quick poll. What's the most you've ever spent on a knife? Inquiring minds want to know. The most I've ever spent on a knife was my Sabinza. It was $6.50. What's up, gambling man? He said, yo, man, the hive is buzzing tonight. Yeah, this is, see, the nice thing about this, it's not only a grail knife, it's a grail knife that I carry all the time and use all the time, and I don't baby it. I'm not worried about scratching it. I don't care what happens to it. And so far, nothing's happened to it. The action only gets smoother. Who was it earlier? You said you just got your first one. The action will get smoother with time. I took mine apart and just gave it my own spa once over, and it comes with their own looby-doob. I think I ended up putting something different in it. I can't remember. Bionic said, so far, $325 for my Matzy Basilisk. Kodiak said, buck elk dagger in sterling silver, $700. Oh yeah, I got all these amounts here. Macrat got his Kaiser Mini Mystic today, and the most he has ever spent is $300. Eclipse $700. Michael Warren $250. Just in Time $370. Knives Out said it was my birthday last week, and I got a really nice buck 110 and CPM S45VN and green micarta with brass bolsters as a gift. Dude, very nice. Tim Titus said 300. Daily Gear Guide said 600. My dog wants to say hi, guys. I'll have to come back to your comments in a second because he wants to come up and say hello to everyone. Oh, hello, puppy. Oh, okay. All right. Come up and say hi. Oh, my goodness. Hello, puppy. Happy boy. I now can't see the screen. Let's see. Prado said I do have a Hoback that was 500 that I got for 350. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He has his own emoji, just in case you're a channel member. The puppy has his own emojis. He likes to come up and say hi to everyone because he's such a good boy. Oso Gardez said 265, if I recall correctly. Jason said 300 on a RCK9 at Blade Atlanta. Billy said, hi, Bogey. We're saying hello, Bogey boy. You can't even see your, where's your, you've got so much neck fur. I can't even see your bandana. So he does have a bandana on. It's his EDC bandana. He just has so much fur. If you ever thought that golden retrievers don't have that much fur, they're almost as furry as a husky. It's unbelievable, the coat. When it was 0 degrees outside, he was out in 30-mile-an-hour winds, just chilling, laying out with his legs sprawled out, with the wind hitting him in the face, just enjoying himself. And he was not cold. I couldn't get him to come inside. He was comfortable. Blake said, I'm not incriminating myself by admitting what I've paid for a knife. My wife is nearby. Good thinking. Good thinking. Brian F said, Beez, it's pocket darn autocorrect. Beez, they have a couple with D2 and burlap my card. It has a couple small nitpicks, but it's a great daily driver. Jason said 300 on an RCK9 at Blade. Oh, I read that. Kodiak said, I want a Skagel. He started it all in the late 1800s. Randall learned of him. They will set me back 3 to 5K. Wow. Yeah, he is definitely a snow puppy. He's a happy boy. He's such a happy puppy. You are a good boy. Gunner said, my most expensive knife was my Randall VST number 14-7. Second most was my Randall number 1-7. I've got other knives that have greatly appreciated since I got them, but were less than 100 brand new. Michael Threckeld said, I hate to say it, but I just ordered a Heretic Medusa manual with 80s carbon camo and titanium. Tonto DLC coded Magna Cut. I think I've lost my mind. Mrs. Threckeld is going to have a tantrum. Kathleen said, do you still have snow on the ground? You know what? Most of it has melted. There may be just a little bit. There's a little bit of snow on the ground, not much. It's gotten pretty sloppy. It's like dogs aren't going in the backyard right now. They're going in the front because the backyard is no. No. Yeah, so this new Trevisa Hornet, it's pretty darn good. This is a good everyday carry one that you could really get into. It has just enough of a ramp right here that really fits my thumb well. This is a good one because push cuts are my thing. Addicted to Blades too. Finally broke 9K subs. Congratulations, bro. Moonlight Patriot said Kaiser Bowie Pyrite. Kaiser Bowie Pyrite? Probably the CJRB Bowie Pyrite. And the most I paid was my entire collection that included my dad's, and he had over 50 case double X's, original first year Benchmade Spyderco, and Randall survival knives. Plus sad day. Randall survival knives. Michael Thruckeld said raining here in North Carolina. Michael said, think about the snow. I want more snow. Look, January is almost over. We have February left. So we still have plenty of time for Ohio to get some more snow. That's all I'm saying. Alan said, that's a beautiful dog. Love golden retrievers. Thank you, man. He is very cool. He's grown up here on the live stream. His first live stream, he was 8 weeks old, and he's been on every live stream that we've done from home, which is most. Oh, Mattis Faction's in the hive. He said, currently the coolest production knife is in my hand right now. Concept Leviathan. Dude, isn't it cool though? I mean, this is a knife that Maddie definitely has to have, because you know it's a small knife. It's a small 5th pocket knife, and Mattis Faction has those tiny hands, so this is perfect for him. You can see it; it fills my tiny screen. Heck yeah, dude! Michael Threckeld said, "I bought that Treviso when I heard you first mention it. They're great worker knives." Yeah, it is. This is, you know, just all good all around. The thing I like about this one is it has a little bit thicker handle. It's a little more robust, so it fills the hand out. It might not fill out Maddie's hand, but it does feel good. You know, it's a little bit thicker. And if you're a lanyard lover, you do have a place for a lanyard on it too. Just in Time said the CJRB Bowie Pyrite is so good. I got the ebony handle. What about you? Michael said, I like that blade shape. What's up, Mattis Faction? Dude, how are you doing, man? All the way on the East Coast. Let's see. 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just now approaching 6 o'clock for Maddie. All the way on the other side of the United States. Derek Poppenhagen gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. Hey, just so you all know, you all picked a Spyderco Manix 2 that you wanted for us to give away from Attorney Bailey. I ordered that said Spyderco Manix 2, and as soon as we get it, we'll be given that brand new. And I believe the steel on the Manix 2, I added some cash to it, and I got one with Magna Cut. Just saying. That's going to be fun. Mr. Feely said, I want a Civivi Placoid from Big Red EDC. Very nice. Kodiak said, Beez, copy this link and watch it later. Nathan Hawk said, I spent $99 on a SRM 255L. And dude, the SRM 255L, that is, in my opinion, that is their best knife, just all around. I love the SRM knives, 255L. Look into it, people. It's a good knife. Brian F said, nice, Nathan. That's a nice knife. Bionic said, all right, guys, I have to bounce early as I need to return a call to my mom, but I might be back. All right. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be around. Warhawk Knives. Leviathan. Bear Arm said, where can you get Magna Manix? Where did I end up getting it? Let me see. Let's see. So if you're interested in getting a Manix 2 lightweight and Magna Cut, right here. Manix 2 lightweight in Magna Cut. Magna Cut. Like a laser. I can't wait to give away a Manix 2. It's been a while since we've given away. We've given a few Manix 2s away, but there's a link. You can go find it right there. White Mountain Knives had them, but they're sold out now, and I missed it. Dang it. Professor Sharp said the Pyrite Light with S90V is $79. Really? I had the Pyrite Light out today. S90V is no joke. That's good stuff. You know, a couple years ago, I did not care for FRN type material, but now I appreciate it. I appreciate the lightweightness and the fact that it's tough. The only The only, what do you call that? What do you call that stuff? FRN that I really seem to dislike are the ones by, not Wolverine. What's the thing that looks like a Wolverine? It's Maddie has one of them. The big blue knife. Those handles sound and feel very plasticky compared to other FRN handles. What are those knives? I only have that one. Tim Titus said, "Yeah, I want that pyrite in S90V." Is this the S90V? Let's double check. Yep, S90V, baby. The Badger, yeah, Honey Badger. Steve said, "I have a Manix 2 that I replaced the scales, clip, backspacer, and screws with titanium." Titanium. Professor Sharp said, "CJRB has some super cheap new models with S90V and 20CV. There's a pyrite for 109, and the pyrite with 20CV is 139. See, they started. I think they're the ones that started the whole hybrid thing, and that was very smart of them. Is people could either have the titanium with the lesser steel or the FRM with the higher steel, like giving you an option to bring the price down so you could get the favorite part of the knife that you want. I think that was very smart of them. Very, very smart. Dragoon said, "Honey Badger does have some shite FRN. I kept mine hoping to get scales for it, but 9CR, so I'll probably fight it with the fug out." Gunner said, "The picture of that Magnum Manix looks like a representation of the painting The Scream." Kelly White said, "Dragoon, BF. Ken Faulkner's in the hive." He said, "Hey, everybody, been lurking while making pizza. Finally in the oven." Dude, homemade pizza? Are you serious? Maddie said, "FRN is lame, but Honey Badger is an awesome value." Bear Arm said, "Can you replace the ugly yellow FRN scales?" I would imagine you probably could. It was the option of, here's the thing, is Spyderco always does these drops, and then they choose the colors. And I'm like, why do you do this? Like, I could have got this one. This one was 144, and it would have been this color. And you would have got the Spy 27, right? And I was like, you know what? I'm going to put in the extra doll hairs and add it on top with, and add it to Attorney Bailey's donation. And that way they can get Magna Cut. Now, it's yellow, but you can go get some RIT dye, dip it in RIT dye, and make it black. For, I don't know, RIT dye costs what, about $8? So, I mean, if you win the knife, you can go to the fabric store or go on Amazon and buy some RIT dye, and you can change that yellow to whatever. You could change that yellow to this, or you could send it to Brian F., who's in here right now, and he will make it whatever colors that you can possibly make it, from yellow. He's a master dye smith. Is that a thing? A dye smith? Dragoon said, "I am well. Probably going to have to switch jobs. My company's work just dried up in one day." Christopher Wheeling is lurking while helping with dinner. Dude, I enjoy fixing dinner, and it's fun when you're getting assistance if there's enough room. But I fly back and forth around the kitchen, so usually I'm like, "I'm good. Do you need any help?" I'm like, "No, I'm good." Bear Arm said, "Just saw it on Amazon. That's why I made that comment." Yeah. Yes, this is the knife that we're going to be giving away. I just put a link to it. It's the Manix 2 Lightweight in Magna Cut. Can you dye Ultim? Paul said, "Can you dye Ultim?" I don't know. I don't know if Brian F. would be Brian F. Can you dye Ultim? I know you can dye FRN, and I am. You guys are going to be like, "Oh my gosh, he finally did it." I am going to dye these scales. I'm going to dye them with, I think it's cobalt blue or something like that. And it'll probably end up making it just a really dark blue. I mean, I've been saying that forever, and I've had this knife for, gosh, a year and a half, more longer than that. July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. I've had it a year and 8 months. and the color hasn't bothered me that much. I've used the holy heck out of this thing, and gosh, it holds a good edge. Spy 27 does a really good job. You know, I've looked it up, I've kind of studied it, and it's supposed to be comparable, kind of around the S30V, somewhere in that territory, but it gets laser sharp. I mean, it sharpens up really nicely. Michael Warren said, Altum can only be different shades of yellow or gold. Gunner said, Bare Arms, lots of fans with AWT here. I replaced my Benchmade readout scales with a pair of AWT. Completely changed the feel of the knife on that model. D. Cleveland said, every time I've dyed scales, I've regretted it. Now, okay, why is that, Cleveland? Did they get too dark? What exactly was it you didn't like about the result of dyeing your scales? I'm curious. Dragoon said, what strop would you recommend for entry level? Looking for best value for the dollar, and I'm clueless. I'll show you right now. Let me go grab one. And you will appreciate this one more. Oh, just about knocked everything off the table. And I'll make it simple. Let me pull this up. Let's see if I can find it here. Tandy heavyweight natural veg tan leather. So what you do, let's see, what's the size? 1.5. Yeah, okay. This one right here. This stuff is not expensive, and you can make several strops yourself, and you will appreciate it even that much more because you made it yourself. So here's a link. This is an idea. I've made many strops. Oh yeah, I wrote leather strop and didn't put the leather strop. Here's a link. Check this out. You can make like 5 strops with this, okay? Get it, you can go on Amazon also, and let me fix this because this darn thing doesn't stay where it's supposed to. There we go. It's supposed to stay, but it doesn't. Yeah, the camera off kilter. Done. Supposedly it's set, but we'll see. How is the crew wear on the Manix 2 XL Brown Micarta? Can you replace those scales? Said Bare Arms. I imagine you can. There's probably a lot of places that make them. But I got a piece of I got a set of these blocks. They are what do you call it? They are called hobby blocks. And they're on Amazon. But the link that I just put up there, here, I'll just put the link by itself. Here's the link to the leather I got. And the leather works very nicely. It's veggie tan leather. It's nice and smooth. And you can get a block like this, and you can literally put 4 different stropping compounds on it, or just use leather. Like this side right here is just leather. And I'll strap away. It's very satisfying. It's crazy how just stropping on just leather by itself, even without diamond compound, does such a good job of bringing that super sharp edge back. And I love I can hear the grain going along the bevel. Mill Patriot said, best on a budget is to repurpose an old leather belt. If it's good soft leather and you use the backside, yes, an old leather belt. And that's what this stuff is. This leather, it's 60 inches. You can make literally 5 strops with it. You don't have to go that extreme, but once you make one, and use contact cement. That is, I've found nothing else works better for holding the leather, so the leather will not come up anywhere. Leather will not come up. See along this edge here? It hasn't separated. I've bought strops from Amazon. I've bought strops from a couple places, and I can tell when they don't use contact cement because the leather will become separated from the wood. This, not one tiny little bit of it, I mean, is separated anywhere. It's better quality than other strops that I've purchased. And it's just a block of wood. And then I have 6 micron and 3 micron on this one right here. 6 micron, 3 micron, and nothing. Or a regular leather here, and then I don't have anything on this side. Splitting Slices said it's amazing how strapping on leather can Mimi. Oops, TMI. What? Aaron said, don't think the XL Manix has aftermarket scales options, at least not the last time I checked. Now, I'll tell you this. The Manix XL, that's for people like Splitting Slices and Mattisfaction and folks with bigger hands. The Manix XL, the Manix 2 XL, the issue I personally have because of the size of I don't have long fingers. I have wide hands but short fingers. So see how the back of it is like this? It's very swoopy. Well, I'm able to, it fits in my hand very well. I can get the butt of the blade in the palm of my hand, and it works perfectly. The Manix 2 XL is so big that I can't get the swoopy up far enough to set it in the palm of my hand. So I was glad I got to check one out, because if you can't get a crossbar lock set in the palm of your hand, you can't operate it. Like, if it's too long for your hand, you literally can't operate the knife. Mike said, I feel that his stream are more for people who aren't knife people, who just want free stuff, said Mike. D. Cleveland said, ceramic infused leather strop, anyone? Foley said, I bought a Goodwill belt just for, oh yeah, dude, that's a great idea. Go get a belt at Goodwill for like $3. Get one that has the soft leather on the back side of it, and you can use that. And you don't even have to put it on. I mean, if you're going ultra budget, the back of a leather belt that's not treated on the back, on the side of a table, that right there. Experience Precision, what's happening, man? Hey, Experience, would you send me an email? Because I wanted to include you in with the links I send to moderators every Friday, and I don't think I have your email, because I tried to search for it and I didn't see it, or I sent it to you and forgot I did. Dragoon said, so much great info going around on strops. Much appreciated, everyone. Dude, I have a small strop collection, and most of them are ones that I've made, different various, and I have different compounds I've tried. The compounds, some of the compounds, the only gripe is that they take a long time to dry. I haven't tried stroppy stuff yet. I want to try some of that. I'm still using what I got from Lacy Lace, but she disappeared. I don't know where she went, but I really like the stuff that she made. Dwayne K said, did you get my email on the Manix 2 deals? Yes, Dwayne, I did. And I missed out on the one for White Mountain Knives. But I did end up getting the Manix 2 lightweight in Magna Cut. That's what we're going to be giving away, is this knife. I'm putting a link right here. This is the knife we're going to be giving away after it comes in. Splitting Slices says, that is a great observation on knife versus hand sides, Beez. Got to be able to palm or hold the clip to operate most folder locks. Yeah, I was all excited. I was like, oh, Manix 2 XL, and I got it, and I went like this, and I couldn't shut it because it's because it's so upswept in the back. If you can't get it, set it in the palm, and that was we gave away the Crooked River XL, the Benchmade Crooked River XL. We gave that away a couple years ago, and I really loved it, but I couldn't operate it because the end of it went past my hand, and my fingers aren't long enough to reach from here up to the crossbar lock because I don't have long fingers. So I couldn't reach it. So to reach it, I'd go like this, and there was literally no way to shut it. I have my little buddy down here. Asteen Man said, "What compound do you recommend for the first time stropper?" Not sure how it's strop, STROP. What compound? I mean, dude, any kind of diamond compound is going to be good. I have some, but you can't even get it. I haven't tried stroppy stuff yet. I know there's another one. It's called, oh my gosh, what's it called? There's not enough diamond compounds out there, but I bet if you go to Gritomatic website that you could probably find some good stuff. David said, "Beez, do you use the smooth side or the other side of the leather?" I use the supple side, and sometimes I use the smooth side too. But the soft side, you can use. I use I use them both depending on what I'm doing. But the soft side is typically what I use. It holds the compound a lot better than the hard side of the leather. The hard side, you could put some compound on there, but it doesn't tend to hold it very well. So I like the other side. And here, the other key is don't put pressure when you're stropping. Just let the strop do the work, because all you're doing is realigning stuff, right? It is very enjoyable. Yeah, at the end of the day, after you've cut a bunch of stuff and you come back, if you strop your knife after you've cut a bunch of stuff, your knife will stay sharp so much longer. That's probably the single most missed thing from knife guys and knife gals, knife users, when their knife gets dull, is because they just didn't strop every once in a while to keep the edge. If you strop your knife, and as long as you use the correct angle, the same angle that you sharpened at, you're not going to mess up your bevel. It's if you over angle it. When you put your knife down, like for an example, if I'm going to strop this knife, right? I'll go like this. See how my knife is sliding? I start I go along, and then when I go up like this, and once my knife grabs, I know I'm at the correct angle. Okay? If it grabs, you know you're now at the correct angle. If you're sliding, that means you haven't hit the correct angle yet. You know, if you're too flat like this, you're sliding, and then you move up, and now, let's see, I'm trying to show here. Once it stops on the strop, don't push hard. You don't want to cut your strop, but once it stops, now I know I'm at the correct angle. Dwayne K said, "Professor Sharp, refresh your stream." Ken Faulkner said, "I strop way more often than I sharpen." Heck yeah, dude. Brian F said, "I use the cheap green compact." Dude, you know, truth be told, I have a Beaver Craft strop with that green stuff on it, and it does a fantastic job. No doubt. It doesn't last as long if you're stropping the holy heck out of knives all the time, you got to put some more on there. But the green stuff, yeah, I agree. It works. Oh, boy, that brought my edge back. Dwayne K said, "Don't forget to periodically refresh your live stream so you're caught up and current for the giveaway." Cincinnati Cat said, "How light is that Spyderco? What do you think it weighs? I didn't see it say on the link." Well, I'll tell you the difference between, here, let's do this. Let's go down to the knife cam. Let me move these out of the way here for a second. Move this big dude and this new dude and this dude. And oh yeah, we didn't even talk about this one here. More odd fella. Let me grab my Mannix 2, my regular. Oh, can I reach it? Where is it? Where's my Mannix 2? There's my pair of 3. What the heck? Am I going to have to go around? I think I'm going to have to go around. I have to go around the table to get my regular Mannix 2. It was too far. I almost got the G10 version for the giveaway. I was torn back and forth, but I was like, you know what? If somebody gets the G10 version and they want a lighter weight knife, all right. Let's see. Let's 0. So here, this is the heavy duty one. This one's not messing around. It's G10, super tough. I almost got this one for the giveaway, but I was like, you know, we were talking about the lightweight. I want to give away the lightweight one. That's a 5-ouncer. And I mean, oh gosh, it's tough as nails though. Mike Rizzo, yes, exactly. Don't press down hard when you're stropping. Let the strop do the work. So this, what is going on with, are we on uneven? Is my battery low? Okay, let's try this again. 4.92 ounces for the G10 version and 3 ounces for the lightweight. Much more pocket friendly. It's 2 ounces more for this version here because it has liners and G10, whereas this dude here, do I have a flashlight? The inside of this is all FRN except for you have metal in the back spacer, and then there's not a lot of metal involved. So it saves you 2 ounces. Now, if you need one that is that much more sturdy, you can get this one here with the metal liners. I don't understand what's going on. I've never had this do this before. I'm thinking I need to I need to get my my calibrator things and double check and make sure this thing is still measuring accurately. You know what? If you all will wait just a hot second, I don't know why it's changing on me, unless it's because the table is uneven. But that's really weird. I've never had it do that before. Let me go grab 200 grams and throw on there and see what it says. I think I know where it's at. Should be in the back of this. Yep, there's 200 grams. Should have 2 of them. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to charge it up. All right, here's 2. Let's put it on grams. Well, looks pretty darn accurate to me. Yeah, it's still right on the money. Here's 400 grams. That's a pretty darn accurate scale. That's why I got it. Look at that. 400 grams right on the dot. So yeah, it's still working. We're still in the money. AWS. I did a lot of YouTubing and looking around when I wanted to find a scale that was accurate, just because I get a little retentive about things like that. When I first started the channel, I spent too much time on measurements and weights and stuff like that, and people were like, "Dude, we don't really care." I was like, "All right, fine." I would spend so much time researching before I made a video that I never got videos made. There's the Leviathan. Here's the new fancy concept. There's the Trevisa Hornet. And then this is the new Trevisa. What is this? The Monoceros. There's the Monoceros. There's a Manix 2. We're going to give away a Manix 2 in Magna Cut. This is S30V, and this is Spy 27. There's not enough room to do, yeah. Big George, from my understanding, after reading an article on Knife Nerds, it's just another name for crewware. Big George said, looks like a Civivi. Kodiak said, anyone know what knife is on the left there? This one here is the Sin Cut. This is the newest Sin Cut that just got released, I don't know, a week and a half or so ago. Do I have a link? I don't think I do. Yeah, I do. Here's a link to it. I have 15% off of this Sin Cut, plus free shipping. Here's a link. If you take the 15% off and plus the fact it's free shipping, I think that's going to be about as cheap as you can get it anywhere. Is that link I just put up there? This is the Sin Cut Toxodon. It comes with this square lanyard. Blake said 10,000 grit stone for a super smooth edge, and doesn't take much to get the edge. Use a lightweight oil on the stone, not water. The results are amazing. I can get a great edge on any steel. What up, Terry T-Rex? Terry T-Rex is in the hive. What's up, Terry, man? How you doing, bro? Splitting slices at all those knives look so puny to my son, soon-to-be adopted Leviathan. The Leviathan. Here's the Leviathan, and then here is the Toxodon. This is 9CR. That's S35VN. And I've got the sniffles. I carried, let's see. Part of this is, let me put these guys, move them over this way just for a moment. Let's move these over here. What is making this shadow? Okay. This is part of what I carried today. I carried my Sabenza. I carried this I can't remember the name of it. What's up, Trouble Bunny? I carried this dude. What else do I have? By the way, I have my Duluth trading pants on. I carried this. This thing is pretty nice. I really like this as a gents carry. I do like the CJRB, whatever you call it. That Trevisa looks a lot like a Rhino, said Dragoon. Yeah, it does kind of have Rhino vibes a little bit. And then I had this dude right here, my Chaparral, which I like very much, so very, very much. And I had a little IT3. What else is in my pocket? I have my tactical eye drops. Let's see. Let's do this. I had my. Let's move these guys up here. Make more room. That big old lanyard in the way. This is what's currently in my pockets. And then I have my refined pin. And then I have my blinker fluid. And I have that dude. And then connected to a strap lanyard thingy, I have this from Exter with my keys in it. There's all my keys. I've carried one of these for, I don't know, at least a year and a half, maybe 2 years now. Keep my keys in it. And I have a flat strap that's thin that goes in my pocket with a little clip on it that I can clip on and off this. So this doesn't actually weigh down my pocket. It's hanging from my belt, but in my pocket like that. So it's not actually touching the bottom of my pocket. So it doesn't weigh down my pocket. There's my keys. So there's my current carry. TWK said, big old box knot lanyard on that Toxodon just in case you don't have enough handle. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Sam? David said SE3 and S35VN for 160. And I'm going to show you all what view I have right now. Give me just a second. Right here next to me, guarding the hive, is this dude. Oh, this guy is guarding the hive right now. He's just laying there being a good boy. Laying right next to my chair. I can't move my chair over or the wheels will hit him. He's such a good boy. Beez, you are a walking Swiss Army knife. Foley said, I gave an OG key bar to someone who never used it. Swing and a miss with that $50. Aw. You should have said, hey, if you don't want it, I'll use it. TWK said, it looks like he's asleep on the job. Nah, he'll feign sleeping. He'll have like an eye just barely closed. I really like this one. I can't remember the name of it. I know it says beezblades on the handle, and I need to clean the blade off. Let me clean the blade off real quick. Got a little schmutz on there. This one I carried all week, and I used it to cut all kinds of vegetables and fruits and stuff with it because I eat fruits and veggies for breakfast and lunch. Get a little of my 90% alcohol. Clean this blade off. Get the food schmutz off of it. Get all that acid. And, a knife that I know that I'm going to keep forever, I'm not super worried if the blade gets tarnished or if the blade gets scratched because it's a user, it's not for just keeping in a case somewhere. Big George says Kaiser Feweed and Z-Wear PM for 170. Too much for that metal? ? Nice knife though. Z-Wear PM for 170. Z-Wear PM. Why am I'm brain farting? PM. Paramilitary? The Kaiser Feweed. Is it Kiweed or Feweed? Feweed. I can't remember how much it cost. The S45VN. Now I have. Where's you got me looking for a knife. I carried the mini Momo this week. You got me looking for a knife. Now I'm wondering where my other one is. Or it might be this one. Is this the one with S45VN? I think this has S45VN in it. Yeah, this is the S45VN version. Justin Time said, who loves me enough to get me that sexy Spyderco on the table right there? Oh, yeah, this one right here, dude. I love it. I love it. Anthony said, Z-Wear is just crew wear made by a different company. Knife Nerd said, cool Spyderco. This was a gift to me from Top Dog himself, and I really like it. It's a smaller knife, but look at that, how well it fits in my hand. It's just really nice. I don't carry a lot of lockbacks, but when I do, I carry a Spyderco Chaparral with the Noble, Fenrir, the Noble, whatever you call it, Noble scales. Look at that. Just look at it. The Feweed name is an inside joke, said Oso Gomez. And I got to tell you, this one right here is very cool. The CJRB, is it the Locust? Is that what this one is? I like it. I like the action on it. And something else that's neat about it is you don't have to reverse the clip to wear it on the left side because you can lock it shut. So I've been carrying this one left or right pocketed, and it's very nice. I'll put it on my left what do you call it? My left leg pocket. What do you call those? I can't think of words, but I'll put it over there and I don't worry about it coming open because it has that lock. So that lock actually does come in handy. You can get it without the lock, but I like this blade shape. I like how smooth it is, and I'm a sucker for that blue fat carbon fiber. It looks really good. I like the blue, and I like the purple, and I like the green. Experience said, man, that is a sweet backlock, and I don't carry them anymore. I definitely carry that. Yeah, I mean, dude. And it's smooth enough where I have my finger. I know with this one, without looking, if I have my finger right here, that it drops. It's not so tight that it won't drop, and I can't close it two-handed, like just like that. You can't go like that, but you can use it's a one-hander lock back. And my goodness, this thing is an absolute laser beam. It is still hair popping sharp from the factory. I mean, it came that sharp. And what is it? CTS XHP? Yeah, CTS XHP blade steel. Noble Raffir scales. Absolutely beautimous. Blake said the smallest knife I carry is the Kubi Bellis. I'm trying to remember the name of this wee knife. This is the style of knife that when I design a knife, it's gonna be a more slender kind of gent-ish carry. This is my favorite. I don't know. There's something about when I get one like this that has a bolster lock. There's just I just really like them. I can't remember the name of this one. I do know one thing, that I can get you 15% off of this knife, plus it's free shipping with my code. My code's in the description of all my videos for wee knives. It'll be cheaper than you can get anywhere else. Quick Death said it looks like a Kephart folder. I love it. Do you know the size difference between the Manix 2 and the Tenacious? Well, sure. That's what we do here on the Hive, man. Grab my Tenacious. There's the pair 3. Where's my Tenacious? Oh, you telling me? Let's see if I can pull this stuff over here where I can reach it. Where's my Tenacious? Pair 3, pair 2, pair 2. Where's my Tenacious? Oh, there it is. Okay, a little size comparison for you. I love doing size comparisons because it's so easy to do. First thing I'm going to do is put my keys back where they belong on my little clip, so I won't lose them. Shoot. Manix 2 and a Tenacious. There's a Tenacious and a Manix 2. So Manix 2, the handle's just let me see, I'm trying to get them right there, pivot to pivot. So the Manix 2 is just a little bit more handle. The blades are, you have more cutting length, considerable more cutting length. Let me do this for you real quick. Let me zoom in a little bit. Here's your cutting length difference. There's more belly on the Tenacious, but you have about maybe about a ½ inch more of cutting length with the Tenacious. I want a Tenacious with like a more premium steel. This one's HCR and I love it, but I would love to upgrade. So yeah, you get a little bigger handle, and of course they're different locking styles. This one is a liner lock, whereas this one is a crossbar lock. And this something now here's something else about the Manix 2 lightweight is that the Manix 2 lightweight has the wire clip. I love wire clips. I'm fine with the regular, and then something else with the Manix 2. It's a working knife, right? It's one you want to be able to get out of your pocket, not have to dig in your pocket. I like that I can grab them out of my pocket easy. That's why I got Lynch Northwest clip, and I took it back off. Let's see, I have it still on my pair 3, I think. Yeah. The Lynch Northwest clip is fine. It sticks out a little higher. See there? I like their original old-timey clip. It's easy to get in and out of the pocket. Robert Feely said, where can I get the blue carbon locust? That is, you go to CJRB's website. They have a Kickstarter, It's already funded. It's going to happen. The nice thing about any Kickstarter that you do with CJRB, a big company like that, it's not like, oh, am I gonna, or they're gonna take my money. It's a done deal. They do that to get a jump on it. Dog One said blue. That's a trip. See it? Oh yeah, and this one I have a CME right here from OCD for EDC. Oh, you're talking about that blue right there. That is, yeah, the light from the camera. It's trippy. Smashy McSmasherson. What's up, Knife Wife? Experienced Precision Shed Shaman for me is one and done knife, just like the Mannix. Now, I carried my Shaman. Matter of fact, my Shaman is upstairs because I carried it this week. So that one's upstairs. It figures, the one that I left upstairs. So here, look, here's a little Spyderco size comparison. Oh, Stacy Bolster Blades. What's up, Stacy? Coming in hot with a 39-month super chat. She said, happy Friday, Hive stream, y'all. Hey there, Beez and family. I can't hang out tonight, just stopping by. Love y'all. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello, Stacy. I appreciate you. Turtle Man said, got to be honest, not a fan of the back lock button on Spyderco's. Back lock button. Let me zoom back out so I can, let's see, let's do this. Since we're talking about good old Spyderco, here's a Mannix 2. There's the Tenacious. Here is a Paramilitary 2. I might have to zoom out even more. Let's see. Nope, that's far enough. And then here is a pair of 3. A pair of 3s, otherwise known as 6. And oh my goodness, Mr. Ken Faulkner with a $20 super chat. He said, time for some honey heat. Dude, thank you, Ken. You the man, Sam, even though it's Ken. Hey, Ken, did your pizza come out of the oven yet, man? You got me thinking about homemade pizza. I can't remember the last time me and Mrs. Beez made some homemade pizza. Here's the Gail Bradley that I bought from Freak Show. Why does it have lines on it? It must be just the way I have the thing set. This does not have lines on it. This is micarta. Here, I'll show you up on the big screen. This has micarta that Freak Show put on it. And this is a hollow ground blade. That is the Spyderco Gail Bradley. That's weird that it's doing that. And then there's the pair of 3. And then here's my Chaparral for size reference. You see the Chaparral is not a big knife. Let's do this. Hey, well, we haven't talked about Spyderco in a long time. There's nothing wrong with us talking about Spyderco. Ken Faulkner said, oh, yeah, it's so good. Kodiak said, I have the top 3 on my table in the Native and my Endura 4. Yeah, I can literally show you my entire Spyderco collection because they're all right here within reaching distance. I don't have that many Spydercos. This is all of them right here. I think that's it. That's my Spyderco collection. All right, so we have the Mannix 2. Then we have the Tenacious. Then we have the Pair 3, or the Spyderco Paramilitary 2. We have the the Grail Bradley. I have the lightweight Mannix 2. Kodiak said, I need Yojimbo bad. My Yojimbo was a gift from Tri-State. This is a knife I will have forever and always cherish. Got that from Tri-State. And then here's my other Paramilitary 2. And then this was a gift from none other than Top Dog himself, my Spidey Chef. Love it. And then I got this bad boy right here. This is my Delica, my Delica 4, the red Zome from DLT Trading. And then here's my chaparral. And then this is the Italian one. I won this one on Knife Rights Day from Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Let's see. Let me change the screen so you can see the knives better. Let me do a little switcheroony. Thank you, Ken, for the $20. Yeah, this one. My only thing with this one is there's a complaint. Oh, the lockup is super early, like very early. Maybe I just need to open it 50 times so the lockup will move in a little more. But this one is, I think it's as my grandpa would say, an Italian job. I can't remember the name of it. Dog One said Spidey Chef, pure cake-tastic. Yeah, this is my entire Spyderco collection. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 Spydercos. There are a couple Spydercos that I want. There's actually a few other Spydercos that I would like to have. I like Spyderco. I like the blade geometry on them. This Gale Bradley, I just think it's cool. There's something about it. And listen, if I could right now, I would spend the money I don't have to get a Manix 2 with the hollow ground blade. Oh my gosh. OCD for EDC has one. And if anyone ever goes to the secondary knife sale at Spyderco and they have one of those Manix 2s with the hollow ground blade, get me one. I'll pay you for it. Oh, wait a minute. My shaman's upstairs. Dude, I'm glad you said that. Matter said you need a Sage 5. Beard face blades. I didn't know you were a vape god. I don't know about that. Let me go grab my shaman. I really like my shaman. I put Flytanium scales on my shaman. And it made all the difference in the world. It made me like it a lot better. I got the sniffles. Now I don't have room. That's a good problem to have. Let's see, I got my Yojimbo. The Yojimbo is too big for my hands. My Spidey Chef. The Spidey Chef has LC200N blade steel. Here's my shaman. And I'm telling you what, I had the original scales on the shaman, and I put these. They're more contoured. This is micarta. It's the soft micarta, like Kaiser does. It's the really good feeling micarta. Yeah, there's enough room. There we go. There's my Spyderco collection. Josh said you can always send it out for a regrind. A micro Jimbo is on Dog One's list. Turtleman said I got an AWT scales on my Manix 2. Love them. Jason said I really want a Spidey Chef now that I see it again. My opinion has never changed. Dude, I really like the fact that it's LC200N, and plus the fact that I use my knives to cut food so much. Like, it's I don't like using knives from, like, if I go to a place, any kind of food place and I'm eating food that needs cut, I use the knife that's in my pocket. And this one right here is the LC200N. I kind of have two knives that have my other knife that has LC200N, Mrs. Beez, she pretty much shanghaied that one. That one's hers. She has the drop bear with the LC200N. Dog One said, don't. I've carried Yojimbo 2 years as a tactical. Wherever you point your thumb is where the point enters. Great tool. Josh said it needs an over travel stop. What is the blade steel on the Kickstarter Locust? It's S90V on the Kickstarter Locust. Oh, this dude right here. S90V blade steel, baby. They have some super Mr. Fancy Pants ones that are fancier than this one, but this one right here, this is I've been carrying it. I've carried this since I unboxed it. I've carried this probably 75% of the time because I really do like it. This is a good one. Like I just like the action. I like the snap. I like the sound on it. Blake said I used an OTF at a steakhouse. Fook Doosley said, why isn't there a smock on that Spidey display? I don't have a smock. Haven't got a smock yet. I will someday. I shall have a smock someday. Look at this odd bird from Trevisa. What's this one called? This one is the Trevisa Monoceros. Has really super snappy action. How do I go back? Undo that. Let's see. Here is a link to the two new Trevisa knives, the Monoceros and the Hornet. I really like the Hornet. This is a good, like, just a regular, good, strong working knife with a handle that is substantial. It's a little bit thicker, and it just feels really good in the hand. You know, some knives are a little. I like when knives are thin, but when I get a knife with a thicker handle like this that fits my hand like this, I'm like, oh yeah, I need a stick. I just want to start peeling on a limb, you know, just cutting through. David Kula said, good night, Beez. Have a good night, brother. Beardface Blade said, not a thumb disc guy, but I'm sure there are exceptions. Beard's Faceblade said, Trevisa is what sister company? I don't know. Turtleman said, Beez, I'm working on a website for knife collectors to catalog and value their collections. Can you think of any features that you would really like to see on such a site for them to catalog and value their collections? Probably blade steel, maybe blade shape, locking mechanism. Locking mechanism is going to be huge. Scale material, and maybe if it has a lanyard hole or not, a lanyard option or not. Like this one, it doesn't have the hole through it, but it still has the lanyard option back here. I don't know if there'd be a place for lanyard hole or lanyard pin. Would be maybe options. Reversible clip or not, clip reversible or not, clip 3D milled, titanium clip or not, wire clip or not. Gosh, there's so many options. I know something that a minor detail, but you know, if you're a knife nerd, you like filling out stuff and details about your knives. Knowing whether it's a fixed pivot is kind of nice. But blade steel, and then thumb studs, opening methods. Gosh, you could have check boxes for opening methods, like thumbs. Like this one has two primary opening methods. It would be thumb stud or crossbar lock, even though you can pinch and roll it open, right? Whereas this one, your primary opening methods would be thumb hole and crossbar lock. Or this one would be thumb hole or flipper. Nothing like going from a 3.5 ounce knife to picking up a big old 9 ouncer. Like that bad boy. Oh my. Brian F said to sort by lock type, steel, and brand. Oh yeah, well, brand, of course. Also a section to put notes about origins like bought or gifted. Oh yeah. Turtle Man said, I have about 40 items to characterize knives. Lanyard is one I forgot. Thanks. Hey. I know like Blades Hook Daniel, he almost doesn't want a knife if it doesn't have an option for a lanyard. Oso Gardez has been a member for 29 months with a super chat. He said the new Devo mini growler had to go back. Free spinning pivot. Justin at White Mountain Knives took care of me. New mini growler on its way back. White Mountain Knives is 100 on point. Had a spinning pivot. A hunk of cutting blade, baby. You got that right. Gunner said, hey, Beez, are you having any issues with lock stick on that big sin cut? Yeah, big time lock stick. I can't get this thing to, I cannot get this thing to fold. I try and I just cannot find a way to get it to fold. It's just staying open. I don't know if anyone has any suggestions for how to fold this thing in, but it's just staying like this. Dwayne said Hornet is the knife he was holding. This right here is the Trevisa Hornet. And here's a link I'm putting in the chat right now for the Trevisa Hornet. This bad boy. And oh yeah, I have 10% off of the Hornet too. Michael said, is that a sin cut? Yes, this is the sin cut Toxodon. The good old Toxodon. Toxodon kind of sounds like some kind of prehistoric something. Vu, he said, have a great weekend. Vu, I didn't even know you were in here, dude. Were you just not talking? He said, sorry, I can't stay long. I have to head to dinner. Well, dude, hurry up and go eat and come back, man. It's just not a live stream without Mr. Pham. Abigail said angle grinder. Blue Sun said, sure, that sin cut isn't a fixed blade. What are you talking about? It's just a folder that it's just stuck open. I just can't figure out how to get it to, you know, where's the secret button? I just can't figure it out. Boo Fam's been a member for 35 months with a super chat. Holy cow, 35 months, dude. That's craziness. You're 1 month away from 3 solid years. Kevin said, there's that wee Savivi sin cut weird name habit. Yeah, some of their naming, I'm like, where did they get the idea to name that knife? Let's do this. Take a little, let's see, Bridgeport knife. Let's go over here and check out a little bit of Blade Binge, baby, and see what's going on at Blade Binge. Are there any of the, this is Blade Binge, but over at Blade Binge Shop. Blade Binge Shop. Let me see. Take me to the shop, boys. Share this tab instead. Blade Binge Shop. Let's see what we got going on here. The Tri-Stash returned on the 30th. The question is, are any of them still available? Let's see. The Tri-Stash. Look at this. Would you look at it? We have the Tri-Stash Stonewash Satin, the Tri-Stash Reverse Tux, and the blacked out PVD. Well, holy cow. I'm surprised that there are any left. And I didn't know that there were 3 different versions becoming available. Dwayne K and Splitting Slices just put up my links to Blade Binge Shop. I don't know if you can use the link on the Tri-Stash, but if you can, it'll save you 30 bucks. Boy, that's a good looking knife. Slightly out of focus, but boy, that's a good looking knife. My goodness. That is beautiful. Would you just looking at it? Alex said, I've never gotten to be a juror. Alex, I was talking about being a juror a long time ago. Are you up to date? Refresh your feed. Blake said, where did Swordfish name come from? Speaking of odd names. Well, Swordfish makes sense to me because it kind of has a sword. A sword. Michael said, on Thursday, the ones they released sold out in no time at all. Okay, all right. And then we have the Reverse Tux Tri-Stash. That's pretty nice looking. I like it. Dwayne K said, don't forget to refresh your live stream so you're caught up and current for the giveaway. Grateful Dog lucked out and got a Reverse Tux. Is this one still available? Buy it now. Yeah, it's available. So they must have put some more up here. So if you were wanting to get in on a Tri-Stash, then it looks like we've got options, folks, because they do not appear to be sold out. What's going on here? Let's go to the Tri-Stash. Now they're gone. What the heck? What did they just get bought out? Oh, there they go. Okay, maybe I was just taking a minute to reload. There's the Tri-Stash blacked out version with the PVD coating. Yeah, it looks like it's available. It says buy now. Man, that is a good looking knife. The question is, which one looks better, the Tri-Stash or the Excalibur? Ken said, I hit buy it now and nothing. Says sold out at the bottom. What? Says buy it now. Where does it say sold out? See, mine says, oh, sold out. Well, why am I able to click on buy it now? That shouldn't be an option. On most of the websites, if it's sold out, you can't click on buy it now. I see right there. See, I've done this before on Blade Binge when I thought something was available because there's still a buy it now thingy. Okay. So if I hit buy it now, nothing happens. Well, tricks on me. Sorry. I got some people excited. Early April Fool's joke. Yep, it's ghosted. So let's see, that one's sold out. Let's check out the other ones. Let's see what this one says. Yeah, the sold out is just kind of grayed out where my old eyes didn't really even notice it because I would think sold out would be bright and buy it now wouldn't. But oh, look at that. You can get a Bestex Reticulin. Well, that's wicked. That looks like a Elijah Isham design. Oh, it is. I think. Or is it? Maybe? Maybe not. Looks like it. That's a pretty neat looking knife. Wow. Top Dog said, hey, everybody, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And Josh said he has a PVD he might sell. Oh. Yeah, the buy it now just needs ghosted out. Michael said he's supposed to come out with a budget-friendly version later this year. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that screams Elijah Isham. Elijah Isham made the mistake of pointing a pew-pew at the troopers. That wasn't a good idea. But there's the Blade Binge shop and Blade Binge. Here's the Blade Binge, bladebinge.com. Your collection wants a new friend. You can go on Blade Binge and spend all day long looking at this is the marketplace. So I know we have newbies to almost every live stream. We have new folks. This is where you can buy knives and sell knives. This is the best secondary market out there. Way better than trying to sell your knives on Facebook Marketplace or trying to go on Reddit and all that. I've heard that the guys on Reddit are just they're toxic and just tear you to pieces, and they're just on there because they're unhappy with their life. SBKN said, Beez, Blade Binge is an excellent knife platform, but the website software needs some improvement. Yeah, I mean, Blade Binge hasn't been around all that long. So yeah, I imagine it just gets better and better. Dog One said, I run it at 200 links per page. Oh yeah, so if I want to look at the marketplace, I click on marketplace and then let's see, where is it that I can do 200? I can have 200 show up. And look at there's a Spidey Chef right there for 180. We were talking about the Spidey Chef earlier. So if anybody's wanting to get in on a Spidey Chef, a little bit of Spidey Chef action. A Wee Press Check, never heard of it. First time I've ever seen that knife. Berg Blades, a Spyderco pair of 3 for 140. A Hogue Deca Magna Cut clip point. There you go. There's a Hogue Deca for 125, $124. Akeem got a QSP Vault for 40 bucks on, he said, love Blade Binge. .com. Let's see what else we got going on here. Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't understand. Chris Reeve, large Sabenza, $975. Why is it $975? You can buy a new one for like $600. I don't understand. Chris Reeves, large Sabenza, 31, micarta drop point. Oh, it's Boomerang Damascus RGT. Okay. So it has Boomerang Damascus. I did not see that part. Where's the Damascus at? I don't know. I hit the back button. There's a River's Edge Cutlery exclusive Shaman in the FDE avocado for $5.49. Sever 7 got a Vanguard Cheetah for $1.40. Dwayne K said, if you just joined us, we'd like to say welcome and hope you have a great time. Don't forget to hit the like button. What's up, Chef Rocky? How you doing, man? Budget version is about 7 months. Looks like the Tri-Stash budget version is in about 7 months. Berg Blades Tick. Yeah, there's so many knife brands that I have yet to experience. It's crazy. There's a Spyderco Little Temperance in K390. Oh, yeah, K390 is a steel that I don't have yet, too. There's so many knives to be had. Oh, my goodness gracious. CJRB Frack. And a Crag. Spyderco pair 3 lightweight Kershaw Iridium for $59. There's an Olight Baton 3 Pro for $50 here. Medford Slim Midi for $700. I think Terry T-Rex has a couple Medfords. When I met him in a CD parking lot in a Walmart parking lot, I think he had a Medford or two on him. Sever 7 said best Wii you've handled in the last year or so. Oh boy. That's tough. That's tough to narrow down. The best Wii knife that I've handled. I mean, in terms of what? In terms of like using it? Gosh, dude. I've handled several. I mean, I handle all of the Wii knives in my collection. I don't carry them all. Like this one, this is the one I've been carrying the last week or so. The Wii Equivoc is one of my favorite everyday carries. I really like the Equivoc. But this one, I don't even know the name of it, which is sad, but that's just life. Sever 7 said Beez action mostly. Well, this one has good action. What was the last Wii that I did? Oh, well, the Bougie Banner, that has good action. That's a nice smaller knife. Dog One said sometimes you get lucky and the grail you want shows up half off. Oh yeah. Blake said I got a Benchmade Autocrat from a local pawn shop for $150, like new in box. Quick Death said Soothsayer. Chris Everson said just bought an out production Civivi riffle Damascus with sandalwood scales in excellent condition for $45 on Blade Binge a couple weeks ago. It's my new fave. Been in my pocket every day since. Dude, the Civivi riffle is a fantastic knife. I don't know why it went out of production, but it is super slicey, very comfortable in the hand. It's a great knife. Sean Field said that Soothsayer is wild in Damascus and Damasteel. Just in time, what's a bougie banter? I'm wondering, let me look. Let me take a look here. Let me get a drink. The bougie banner is even, the silver one is sold out. But if you go to, let's see, right here, where's my Wii knife, code B15. This gets you free shipping and 15% off. If you follow this link, they have the Bougie Banter, the blue one, the blue titanium, the blue stonewash titanium Bougie Banter. Prado said there is a Kaiser Huntsman on Blade Binge for $100. Really? And if you're not familiar with the Huntsman, let me put these Spydercos over here next to my fancy knives. Grab my Kaiser. Where's my Kaiser Huntsman? It should be. Move my chair over here. I thought my Huntsman was like right here where I know where it is. What the heck? What the heck? My Huntsman, I just had it out last week. What did I do with it? Oh, it is where I thought it was. I forgot what the top of it looked like. So apparently there's one of these on Blade Bench for $100 right now. How's that for some wickedry? Brian F said the riffle is a great knife. Think it was my first Civivi. Yeah, dude, I like the riffle. The Civivi riffle is fantastic. Mike Rizzuto gifted one beezblades membership with a super chat. And Cincinnati Cat is the one that was gifted the membership. What's up, Cincinnati Cat? We got some more Ohioans going on. And Grateful Dog, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Chef Rocky said, Robert, hello, how are you doing tonight? Okay, so I've already done my pocket check. Let's do a pocket check. Let's do this. We'll show you some knives. We'll put some knives here on the table for you to ogle. Let's see what I'm creating a let me move some stuff around, that way you have some knives to look at. And if you're a Beez blader, you already know, please do not rush with your pocket check, because the slower you go, the higher the ability of me to actually get your pocket check and see it and read it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. We got more stuff going on right here. Mr. Did I say Mr. Christopher Wheeling gifted one Beez Blades membership with a super chat. And guess who got it? Kevin Smith and Knives got the super chat. Got the membership. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. Where can I put this? Get this box lanyard out of the way. Put this dude up here. Put this guy over here. Put some S90V lightweight right there. And I've stained my blade with something. I don't know if that'll clean off or not. I'm not really worried about it. Michael said, guy on Whatnot that I have traded some knives with had the Kaiser Huntsman for $75 earlier this week. The Huntsman's just got some coolness to it. You know, we'll put the Huntsman on here to look at while we're doing a pocket check. Let me know what you carried this week, or what you carried today, or what you have in your hand right now, what you're flipping and flicking. And hopefully I have enough, I might not have enough drink to get through it. I might have to say pause. Sorry, puppy. Mr. Pelly had the Heretic Manticore X in a case medium Stockman. Grateful Dogs carrying a Bastide Shillin cutter today. Very nice. Very, very nice. Williams said the Bastide Thunderbird Arkfeld Pro Buck 110-2 neck knife, etc., etc. Mark, the Wee Nefaris is in his hand at the moment. Chef Rocky said, Brian, hey, Brotato Chip. Scotty H, the Spyderco Manix 2 and S110V. That's on my want list. Quick Death with the Bastide Psyop and a Porcupine with the Streamlight Micro Stream. Chris Everson's carrying his new Civivi riffle. Dragoon's flicking his carbon fiber penguin he picked up at a trade with Just in Time. Love hearing about people doing trades and stuff. People do them here in the live chat too. Pareto said, I have my gravity knives out. Civivi Elementum 2, Olight Metal 3, Remet Swordfish, and Riot Exoskeleton. Top Dog with the Y-Start Colorful M390 blade, colorful G10 titanium bolster. Love this thing. James David, the Cold Steel 8015 Light. Jason Cable with the Mini Militon 80s camo. Kodiak with the Kershaw Barstall and a Spidey Native. Oh boy, I'm going to lose track. I'm going to lose track of everything really quick. And Chill with the $10 hair super chat. Dude, thank you for the little bit of help for the CR pocket clip. Dude, thank you very much, man. Let's see. R Will just recently got 2 fixies to try out. The Kaiser Hair Nitro V and the EF 121 and D2, both super nice. James with the Cold Steel 8015 Light. Jason Cable with the Mini Militon 80s camo. Aston Man today with his old Kershaw shallot black aluminum. This week his old Cub Scout from the 80s pocket knife in hand with his new ZT. WJ said, sadly not carrying right now because I'm at work. Mav with the raccoon in the pocket. Patrick O'Curran said, only had my curb CJRB Pyrite alt. Easy day. Jay said the Tri-Stash, the Titanium Smock, and the Titanium October. Wow. Crispy K with the brand new Civivi. Boy, you guys are way ahead of me. Brand new Civivi Mini Praxis, a Braun Pin Light, a Harley Davidson coin with Writer's Oath on it, cash, and a chapstick. Blake with the Kobe Monster Chief and a SOS OTF. Chef Rocky just in. Hello, my friends. How are you? Christopher Wheeling didn't carry anything, but opened a package with an O-Knife Roboto 2. Very nice. Very, very nice. Tiger Rollins with the Kaiser Feist XL and a Vosteed Mini Acorn. Aaron D carried a new Porcupine, a Mini Praxis, and a Swiss Classic with an O-Light Baton 3 today. Steve, SBKN, he's carrying like 3 QSP Dolphins, a Concept Wedge, Ohio River Jack, and a Hogue Deca. Mr. Ken Faulkner carried a Strider S&G. Nice. An American Blade Works version 1 button lock and a Kunwu Stiffy. He said Stiffy. Kenneth Williamson with the Mannix 2. Cincinnati Cat, Spyderco Smock. Abigail Pierce with the Kaisi Chili Pepper. Richard Randall with the CJRB Locust. Very nice. Tim Titus is carrying a Civivi Clavi with the Black Nitro V blade and a purple G10 handle scales. Also carrying a Sincut Wataga with the black D2 blade and a green micarta handle scales. William forgot he has this Civivi Zizzle in the pocket all week. Addicted to Blades 2, the Jimmy Crow custom QSP Pinga with the Warncliffe blade profile. Jason Price just got a Vosteed Laconico Valhund. He's flicking it like crazy. It's a great little knife. Hate Nate just cleaned and gunny glided his CRK Largen Cosi. He must say the action is pretty good. Jim Dewey with the Kubi Manganus Arkfeld Pro. The Kubi Manganus Arkfeld Pro. No punctuation. Robert Feely ordered the Abalone Kentucky Holler Jack coming Monday. Oso Gardez with the CJRB Frack. Kevin Santers flicking a Blurple Para 3 and a Knife Joy Special Para 3, trying to decide which one to sell to cover his latest impulse buy. Emmett Williams with the CRKT Mini Mighty Artisan Cutlery Proponent, a Benchmade Bug Out, and a Glock 30S and 45 ACP. Mike Rizzuto's carrying his Rat 1 and S90V. Richard Myers spent the day flying, so no knives today, feeling naked, getting on cruise tomorrow. Oh, dude, that sucks. Dog 1 with the QSP Denim Penguin and a Caval Cobra, which getting a lot of love. Toe Jammer with the Para 3 Lightweight with the ATW scales and Jack Wolf Benny. Michael Thruckhill carried the Little Victorinox Classic SD and a Kaiser Escort, exclamation point. Kodiak said the Boker Stock Knife Folder. Also, Tony Robinson, the Rosecraft Lassahatchee Jack, and the RC Savage Creek Gunstock just arrived today from Blade Binge. Jimmy and Justin Fisher rocking the Protect Magic Whiskers 2. Knife Wife said, I'll be right back. I'm heading to IHOP because they got my order wrong. Oh, no. Mill Patriot with the Civivi Vision FG Damascus. Scales are writ dyed wine red. Better than other knives I've had for 2 times the price. Canal Wright said, Beez, what's the knife bottom left? Also, did you see my daughter email? Yes, I wrote her back. Jay Sings with the Benchmade Partial Immunity. This one down here is the new Trevisa. If I can't switch over the screen, I can't remember the name. Remind me in a minute and I'll tell you. David said, you got some good looking knives. Thanks, man. Tiger Rollins also had the Kaiser Harpoon. Knife Wife's carrying the Rosewood Ned Foss with Damascus blade. Dog 1 said, drag. That what got me back into knives during COVID. Bang for the buck. JB Underground, Civivi Banneray. Oh, I like the Banneray. I really do like that one. Kathleen Smith said, Sharif's knife is awesome. Just in time with the Devo Stout version 2, Lefty, Fat Carbon Dark Matter Glow and Van X Super Clean with my super fidgety mini Sheepdog and Rich Light from Dragoon. Dwayne K said, don't forget to refresh your live stream. Gunner went old school of old schools. His Spyderco Delica with the pocket clip molded to the scales in AUS 8. Professor Sharp at the Spyderco Little Native S45VN in the 5th pocket, a PM2 Crew Wear, PM3 K390, which seems to making my left pocket most days. And the Winter Blade 7 with Magna Cut. What's up, Maroni? Turtleman's carrying the Vision FG and the new OG scales. Splitting Slices carry today is the Cold Steel Recon 1 Spear with a S35VN blade steel and a TPK CRC Appalachian Ridge Runner. Tom Williams Retro Day, my original Penguin and Swiss Army. When I got married 52 years ago, I gifted my groomsmen Swiss Armies with their names engraved. Kodiak said, open that last knife. What last knife? Oh, this one right here? This one you're talking about? Bare Arms with the Kaiser Militao DLC Purple Fat Carbon and a Cold Steel Frenzy. Michael said, should have gone to Waffle House, better known as Awful Waffle. Dwayne K with the just put up a link to the Trevisa Hornet and the Monticeros code Beez10 with free shipping. Pumpkin Pie with the Manix 2 that just arrived today and a Hogue Deca no longer wearing plasticware scales. Dog One with the Millpat said, I would like to see that. Sounds stellar. Chef Rocky's been a member for 20 months with a super chat. Chef Rocky, he said, Jolene got a tri-stash yesterday. Yes, we got another one. Love to you and yours. Hello, B and my best friend. What's up, Chef Rocky? I have a feeling Mrs. Beez will probably be down here very shortly because it's about that time. So I imagine you all will be able to say hi to Mrs. Beez very soon. Adventure 50 said, hello, Beez. Sorry I'm late. Dog One said, Tom sounds like a great groom swag. Oh, yeah. Nothing like some good groom swag. Dog One, let's see, Pareto Edge Blades with the tenable fin rear and a Kaiser Momo at 14C. Puppy is passed out sleeping. He's bending my thing. Put a bent in it. Steve said, are most clip screws the same thread? Where's the best place to order screws for converting to wire clips? I guess I would imagine whether or not a wire clip will fit.
Top Dog says, we hear you, Mrs. Beez.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive.
Hello. Mysterious laugh.
Mysterious laugh. What's up, Mrs. Beez?
Oh, not a whole lot. I was just watching Cars. I watched the first one and then the second one. And now the third one is on.
How many Cars movies are there?
3.
Dwayne K just put up a link to this little 5th pocket carry, Mrs. Beez. This will probably fit in your little pockets.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I mean, it only needs the entire screen to show the knife.
Mm-hmm.
This little 5th pocket little fella.
It's chilly down here.
It is chilly down here.
You know what that means?
What?
Good sleeping weather.
Good sleeping weather. Me and Mrs. Beez have been keeping the house at 64 for sleeping.
Although it was warm last night. I woke up a little toasty.
Twisted Sis said Queen of the Hive has made her appearance. What do you think about this little knife, Mrs. Beez?
No.
It only weighs 9 ounces.
Not a fan. But I don't like chunky ones.
But, okay, how about for fun factor?
Maybe.
Mrs. Beez is here, so someone else is... He, like, moves my arm out of the way and won't let me, like, click on the mouse.
I know. He gets snooter aggressive with it.
Yeah, he gets very snooter aggressive. Oh!
Robert Felix says they turn my heat down to 62. Bonjour.
Buongiorno.
Bonjour. Be 61 at night here, Brian F. said.
He's just a baby.
Yeah, I don't know if it was...
Just a puppy.
I don't know if it was warm this morning or if it was because of my migraine. Because sometimes I have a hard time regulating my temperature when I have a migraine or if I take my meds. Hi, Addicted to Blades.
Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy.
Queen says Beez should send the Leviathan to her buddy Splitting Slices.
Splitting Slices wants my Leviathan.
I agree. Wait, to borrow or to keepsies?
I'll never see it again.
How do you know?
Oh, he would send it back. Kevin said, picked up a Spyderco Techno 2 as a 5th pocket carry. Great little knife, but a bit too chunky for a 5th pocket. Can I pet that dog?
That's a pretty dog.
Can I pet that dog? Dwayne K said something about rain.
We've had a lot of Wayne. We've had a lot of rain in West Virginia. Temperature is going up this week.
Look what Twisted Sis said.
There is Mr. Poopin.
Mr. Poopin.
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 He's like, yes, please.
Oh, I didn't say clean my nose out.
Yep.
Oh,
Get in there, bud. Bite it off.
Oh.
Get in there and get all the boogies. Probably leftover dinner on your beard. Gross. This is what happens when you don't clean your face, people. Someone else does it for you.
He's Soul Sucker 3000.
I wondered where he was.
Goodness.
It was just big guy and I upstairs.
Yeah, he was just laying down next to me. He was just chilling.
Dog one says, I let my cabin get down to 22 on purpose. Like to bundle up with quilts and iPad. It triggers some caveman ancestry memories. I like when it's chilly. Levi says, how do you like your Sabenza?
I love my Sabenza. You can ask Mrs. Beez. She knows what knives I carry because she'll see them on the counter. So she probably has I don't know if you ever noticed the knives that I have sitting that I'm carrying the next day.
I'm knife blind.
So
Mrs.
Beez has gone knife blind.
I mean, I know they're there, but I don't pay attention to them anymore.
Oh, so you don't see when I have them all set out for me for the next morning?
No. I mean, now I have had a thought of maybe swiping one to take it to work, but I never have. Yeah, hi boogies.
Aston man sleeps with the fan on even in the winter.
So does he.
So do I.
I am not a fan sleeper. He is a fan sleeper.
She's not a fan of a fan.
High experience precision. Hi, best friend. Yeah.
Hello, puppy.
How does a fan sleeper marry a non-fan sleeper?
I don't know.
How did you win that battle?
Well, but here's the thing. Over the years, I have made whatever the word is, meet me in the middle type deal.
Say compromise.
Yeah, I have compromised because when we were first together, I slept with the fan on high.
I don't know how.
And then I managed to go to medium, and now I sleep with the fan on low. I can't go any lower than that because the whine in my ears would keep me awake.
You can't go any lower than that.
I have to at least drown out the ringing in my ears.
Well, maybe you should get that looked at.
Blake said, my wife is knife blind as well. Thank you, Jesus. She doesn't know whether it's a $500 knife or a $30 knife. Dwayne K said, can't use a fan. I feel like he's breaking his tail. He's got it so like, I'm not touching it. It's just so tucked in there.
Yep.
He's sitting right on it.
Brian F said, fan's a must. I only worry when my ears don't ring.
Professor Sharp said, have to play fan noise for MP3 for my wife when we travel so she can sleep.
That's why I like air travel, because he can't take his fans with him.
Although I do have a fan app, and it sounds just like a 20-inch box fan.
There's no, Mrs. Beez, there's no cure for tendonitis. Got to have that fan. Could you imagine marrying someone or having a significant other who is, like for you, I would be a non-fan sleeper and I like it subtropical.
Oh, I am so...
Could you imagine?
I am so grateful that my wife likes the temperatures that I like. That is such a good thing. Chilly.
Yeah, I left work at lunch today to run money next door to the city building, and I walked out expecting like some cold to hit me in the face. No, it was 56 today. Or 60. Do you know what the high was? Oh, yeah. It was up there. I walked out and I was like, oh, this is rough. I didn't even wear my coat home.
Our Will said, my wife finds all the knives I get another one, and they end up in the same drawer. Bogey is chill at the moment. Sometimes I don't know, he sits right on top of his tail because he's kind of sliding. My pants are kind of slick.
You slidey. BFE says, I have a travel size fan that goes in my suitcase every time I go anywhere.
He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
It's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
It's just a baby.
Because he likes to go pooping.
Blue Sun says, I have buzzing tinnitus when I wake up, but then it fades until I'm ready for bed. My doctor blames it on so many years of standing in front of a bunch of amps and bands. Fair trade. My ears don't usually ring a whole lot. They do on occasion. Sometimes it's like they're really high pitch, then sometimes it's like they're really low buzz. Oh no, he can't see.
Mill Patriot said, I need one of those fans that cures tendonitis. Chef Rocky said, best friend, my wife bought her first knife, the Tri-Stash.
Get it, girl. Starting strong. My boss is trying to convince my new coworker to get into knives. She's
He's just a baby.
Very petite 21-year-old female.
You're getting heavy, puppy.
He don't care.
He don't care. Getting heavy.
Dog One says, I live mostly in Middle Texas. Records 100+ degree summers.
He's just a baby.
Ew. That's like swampy weather.
Okay, Bogey, you got to get down, bud. Oh,
he's hanging on.
Yeah, he is. He does not want to get down.
No, he likes to watch the people.
Well, maybe you help me cross my leg.
Help me cross my leg.
I can't cross my leg with an 80-pound dog sitting on it.
That's funny. He doesn't weigh 80 pounds.
75,
He's
70s,
like 70.
whatever. Oh.
Professor Sharp says, my wife has been freezing me since she started menopause. Seems like it's been a 3-year-long hot flash. That's funny. Splitting Slices will be back in 15 minutes. Gotta take the doggy time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Get in there. Do it.
I'm holding the knife, puppy.
Well, that's your key to put it down. It's 46 here in Oklahoma.
He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
Like says, I've got everyone at my work into knives, so now it's like show and tell every morning.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. When you get other people interested and they can see how many cool knives are out there. Mrs. Beez has got some people interested in knives at her job.
Don't do it. No, don't do it. You can stay right where you're at. Don't do it.
Oh. What's up, laid off Pete?
I've been having internet issues all night. Hope to stay long enough to hang out. I don't appreciate you mouth breathing in my face.
He's just a baby.
Bro, you got stank breath. What'd you eat? Did he eat his fish oil?
Oh, no, I didn't give him their fish oil today.
His breath stinks like fish.
It's
just a baby.
Just a baby. Will you click on the links thing or just on that so I can see what the other name of the Trevisa is? Trevisa.
Let me guess you need me to
It's going to be up.
Like this up?
Yep. Keep going. Where's Trevisa? It must be up further.
Why don't you?
There it is. Trevisa Monaceros.
You know, if you put those alphabetical, it'd be easier to find.
Well, they're in there by most recent and stuff like that in my videos. I copy that for the links that we put up on the screen and stuff. They're all in this the live stream. If you watch this live stream after the fact, or if you're listening right now, the links to the knives that we're talking about.
Looks like I joined just at the right time.
Puppy! This is the Trevisa Monaceros.
Laid off Pete asked, my dog puts himself to bed. Do yours do the same?
I put this one to bed.
No. I mean, Big Eye's been sleeping in our bedroom more often that I go to bed earlier now.
Dwayne K said, yeah, Beez, put them alphabetically with huge smiles.
My pup started limping again. Hope his leg heals. Just cost me $800 at the vet.
Oh my.
Oh man. Don't. No.
Oh.
You are staying right there. You're going to get down. That's what I thought.
Dog One said, I know. I've caused 3 penguins to be sold in a vision. We talk knives during the day.
You stay. I know.
Milan Labe said, it's the puppers. Cody, you did not miss the giveaway. Oh, and we are giving away. I have purchased a Spyderco Manix 2 that will be given away. Is Attorney Bailey in here? Josh said I had a min pin that would cover herself in blankets.
Oh, I bet that was cute. No.
Laid Off Pete said,
No.
once it hits 9 p.m., my dog will run upstairs and jump in the bed and go to sleep and wait for us to arrive. It's hilarious.
That's one place our dogs are not allowed is in our bed.
Yeah, the dogs do not go in our bed. And Michael N, welcome to Scout Bees with us. Super chat. Quick Death said, I have a surgery on one pup coming up next week. Mouth surgery. Poor girl.
Chip a tooth or have to pull a tooth. Hey, Moonlight.
Oh,
Going down.
going down.
My friend just lost her puppy yesterday.
Oh, no.
Yeah. 14 years.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Swollen knot.
So if you want...
Give your dog honey 1 tablespoon at night. Pourquoi?
Pourquoi?
Pourquoi? Why? Why?
So if you want to get a really good deal on a giant knife, a giant fun knife, the Kaiser Leviathan, I just put a link. The Leviathan. The concept Leviathan. Laid Off Pete said, you break the bed rule once, no going back. I ruined that when he got sick as a puppy. Now it's like, your bed is my bed.
Luckily, ours is a little too high for them to jump.
Yeah. William is sharpening all of his throwing knives right now.
Oh, fun. What do we throw them at? Like trees or boards or?
Yes. Kevin said, Beez, have you seen the concept Warhawk? No. I still have a concept I haven't unboxed yet, but I don't think it's the Warhawk. Let me look. What is this? I have a concept. What is this one here? I have the concept Deadite, but not the Warhawk. I have the new Kaisers that are being released in about a week, less than a week. Kaiser is doing 3 releases next month. More to come on that.
I have a slice of tree.
Slice of tree.
I'm single, so I can.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure if you find the right person, you could also do it then, too.
Kevin said it looks like a primo version of that bad boy you're flipping. I mean, this already is a primo version. It's titanium and S35VN.
David says, good night, Beez Blades. You have a great YouTube channel.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Kevin Smith and Knife said, got home in time for bees. What's up, man? NFK20 said, haven't stopped carrying my first TKL knife.
What'd you do?
Moonlight said, the Leviathan kind of looks like the buzzards from Ride, formerly known at Splash Mountain. Yeah, dude, it has that wicked, like serious look to it. It does kind of have the buzzard look to it. That serious eyeball look right there. Oh yeah, look, here you go. Wait a minute, let me line the eyeball up.
What?
Look at the knife.
Creepy.
That was hard to do. Brian F said he's going to be posting some knives for sale on his Instagram tomorrow afternoon to recoup some lathe money. He bought a new lathe. NFK20, yes, it does. This looks like the Muppet. Remember the Muppet with the big beak? He looks real serious.
I never watched that.
Mrs. Beez never watched the Muppets.
No.
Never watched.
It's the bald eagle from the Muppets. Not a clue.
Yeah, there's a bald eagle on the Muppets. A squared up eagle. Sam Eagle. JB Catfish, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat. Look at this shiny new knife, Mrs. Beez. Look how pretty this one is. Look at that with the DLC blade.
Have I seen this one?
You have not seen this one. This is a brand spanking new one. It's a new concept. The concept Vivid. And And they are on sale right now. And here is a link where you can get 10% off the Concept Vivid.
Because it's a great way to stay in shape.
And it's a great way to stay in shape.
I keep doing that at work and nobody gets it.
Well,
also,
you have to show them that clip.
Also, so in our bathroom at work, there's a bunch of memes. I mean, a ridiculous amount of memes taped to the walls because people keep flushing things that they shouldn't flush down the toilet, and then our toilet clogs. Did I just say that with an R?
You did say turlet.
What the heck? So it keeps clogging. So people keep posting stupid memes. So I was like, well, I want to join in on the fun. Guess what meme I posted? I like totals.
I like totals.
And nobody gets it.
Really?
No one. Because I asked one of the girls today, I said, what's up with that I like turtles thing in there? She goes, you put that up there, didn't you? I said, I did. I wanted to join in on the meme fun. She goes, well, every time I read it, it does make me laugh. I was like, do you get what it's from? She's like, no. So I had to explain it to her. And then somebody else said it looks demonic. I said, it's hilarious. Do you want me to send you the link? Nobody gets it. And it's sad.
Mike Rizzuto said, I want the Deadite because I'm a huge Evil Dead fan.
Turdlet.
Does Beez have a Discord? No, I don't. If I had one, I would need someone else to run it because I can barely do what I'm doing now.
Another Kaiser stream soon then?
We are going to be doing the March Kaiser stream.
Where are we marching?
I don't know. We'll be doing the March Kaiser stream.
I almost marched after work today because it was so nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I spent the day inside.
Josh says, sucks getting on when your references don't work anymore.
Yeah.
Well, all the ladies that I was talking to is older than me.
Yeah, they just don't get around.
They didn't get it. But then you're older than me and you get it.
Yeah, because I'm cool like that.
Oh, speaking of being cool, my coworker is going to a silent disco tonight.
A silent disco? Well, how does that work?
Do you remember our wedding?
Oh, yeah.
That's a silent disco.
All right.
I'm super jealous. And I can't wait for her to tell me all the fun stories because she's never been to a silent disco before.
Oh, so yeah, that'll be cool.
I was explaining kind of what it was.
Mick Ranger with the $5 super chat. Super chat. He said, little something, wish I had more, but dang, vet bills simply wiped me out. Keep up the awesome fun streams, Beez. Much love to you and all our Hive peeps. Thanks, Mick Ranger. Very much appreciated.
Groovy.
Moonlight Patriot said, shop smart, shop smart.
Oh, speaking of shopping.
Oh, shopping.
Which makes me think
of pooping.
Somebody in this chat or multiple people have to tell me what they purchased last week.
Oh, yeah. Mrs. Beez remembered. She wants to know, what did you get in your shopping cart that she told you to get that was in your shopping cart?
Said smart shopping, smart shop. Shop smart, whatever. So who purchased something in their shopping cart?
Yes. Shopping cart report.
I bought a lot. Well, I bought some baby stuff for my, what was that, in-laws? Brother-in-law. And then
sister-in-law.
I bought a pair of pants.
Yes, this is DLC coded.
Then I got a new sleeping eye mask because my other one bothers me. Always say yes if the wife asks you, do you remember our wedding?
Jeffrey B said, I got a neon canary.
Groceries in my shopping cart. Solid.
DLC. Why? It's polished DLC. It's close to mirror.
I got a cabinet for my kitchen and some organizing items. Nice. I bought a duffel bag and a tailgate handle for my truck. Solid. 2 Olight spheres that were on sale.
There is the look of the camera that is, you can almost see the outline of the camera.
If we're being technical, I bought 26 books for myself over the last week.
Wow.
Now the question is, out of those 26, how many have you read? And are they school books or leisurely reading books?
Billy got a Mannix 2 lightweight. Aston Man got an EDC flashlight through night Archer Pro. That's a nice one.
Jolene bought some new clothes for a business trip since nothing fits after losing 100 pounds. Get it? And some sleep gummies. Congrats on losing 100 pounds.
Dragoon got 2 Octobers, one black and one green, secondhand, but new in box.
Nice.
A lot of people got new stuff. You got to keep up with your announcements, Miss Beez. They're telling you.
I've already read those.
Okay, cabinet for my kitchen.
Read that too.
Duffel bag.
Read that.
Mannix 2 lightweight.
I'm reading the non-knife things, but you read knife things. Oh, jeez.
Kevin Santer said, I got a 15V pair of 3 and a Delica Warney and an S30V last week. Aaron said, I have an S-Mart sticker that I want to inlay to the stock of my boomstick.
I've heard that it was broomstick.
Quick Death, ball joints and wheel bearings for the daily. New wheels for the wife's car. No sharps, though.
Oh, light spears are awesome. Why does that word sound weird coming out of my mouth? Kind of like oysters. I have a hard time saying that one too.
Dog actually, 1 got a bougie banner.
I just have a hard time speaking, let's be honest.
Dwayne K got a Civivi Neurohaptic and he can't stand the flipper on it. It's not a fidgeter. Beez, can you check your flipper? Can I check my flipper? On what? The Civivi Neurohaptic? Remind me in a second after we get done with what did you buy last week? Red Beard Preacher said, what dot has been taking all my money? I have a problem with knives. Red Beard Preacher, welcome to the group. Come back next time to get your first keychain, said Cody. Mr. Pelly said, I'm about to win my new Spyderco Mannix 2. Blake said, I've got 46 knives in my Amazon wish list, and I bought 3 of them this week. It's slowly dwindling.
I got a rock. Nothing wrong with that.
R. Will got parts for his Jeep. Pumpkin Pie got a Mannix 2 lightweight today, a Bel Air, and a Locust recently as well.
I don't know if this counts, but I bought a Beat vintage Sheffield Sailor's rigging knife to restore.
That sounds fun.
Sounds interesting. I don't know what it is, but it sounds fun.
Laid Off Pete got an Asher Spiro with contoured titanium handles last week.
Oh.
The Warney blade, it has quickly risen to one of his favorites. Ergonomics are wonderful. Very easy deployment. Nothing but high marks.
I was getting ready to read something and you moved the chat.
Oh, which up or down?
I have no idea. I don't know which way you're going. Parts for my Jeep. I don't know if this counts. Oh no, I already read that. Go the other way.
Down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. Keep going. Mrs. Beez, a non-knife purchase was a shower curtain and cutting board set. Nice. Was it a decorative shower curtain or solid color? What did you name your rock? What is that concept, Beez?
This one right here is the concept, the concept of vivid. Here's a link in the chat.
Somebody got a giant mouse.
Somebody got a giant mouse.
Professor Sharp bought a giant mouse Ace titanium M390 this week.
Mike bought a new TS Prof clamp for his sharpener and some better stones.
You got gifted.
Michael N gifted 5 BeezBlades memberships with a super chat. Where's my bell? Chris Everson, MCM, Addicted to Blades, Wes Gibson, and EDC Retriever were all gifted memberships by Michael N. Thank you, Michael.
Kevin Smith and Knives says, promise myself no purchases until Texas show. Been a rough couple weeks, another month to go. Hey, after a Texas show, you just tell me what you purchased there. I will accept it.
Hate Nate said, I got an Asher Spiro Titanium too. That knife is fantabulous.
BK says, I got nothing.
I have nothing in my ear.
Jason says, Mrs. Beez, I got a new bowling ball.
Look at that. I told him we're going bowling balls tomorrow.
Splitting Slices says, I got a souvenir cup that says Eagle Sphere from the concert in Vegas. for
he
my
went to a
combination
concert.
birthday Christmas gift 2024. Now was that held in like this sphere dome thing that changes? Why do people keep making me say sphere tonight? I feel like I've said it way too many times to be regular.
Mike Rizzuto picked up a Lenovo gaming laptop for his daughter.
Hey, that's fun. Is it better to game on a laptop or like a tower with a monitor?
I have a gaming laptop. It's the HP HyperX. What is this thing
He has
called?
no idea what he purchased.
I can't remember what it's called now.
Desktop.
I have a HP gaming laptop.
Tower and monitor all day, Dragoon says.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of my laptop.
I think my brother has a gaming computer, but he built his.
Can't remember the name of this one. I remember if somebody said it. It's a HP gaming laptop. Dog One said, Jason, how do the skiffs work on your Militaw? I put skiffs on my Militaw, and they
Robert
work really
Bewley bought a
Militaw.
shirt, 2 coffee mugs, and some swim shorts while in Mexico last week.
Oh.
Hey.
This has skiffs in it.
Am I old for still using a console for gaming? No. I would say no.
Jacob Bowman said Excalibur. The Excalibur is
a knife.
Is a knife. Metal Complex's knife.
So speaking of Excalibur and console for gaming, we need to
Veritas.
We need to pick a date for D&D.
Oh yeah, the Veritas. I put skiffs in this.
Sweet Lord.
What?
Splitting Slices was talking about the venue. It has 164,000 speakers.
Holy cow.
That is so many speakers. And so many people in one area.
Jason Cable said, well, Beez, they work great. I got them because I added too much Loctite and actually ground down the bearings that came with it. He ground down the bearings on, where's my Militaw? On his Militaw.
My wife got me a portable laptop monitor for work travel. Highly recommended.
This is one of the this is the Mars Valley fat carbon fiber. That's the Mars Valley.
Best friend says next G&G Hawk Talon with a mare hair.
Veritas is so smooth. Here's the DLC Veritas, where you can see the chat in that shiny DLC. I mean, just look at it. Look at the chat. Now this one, if I hold it just right, the chat is almost readable.
Almost
readable. Look at that.
I have a double screen situation at work. I lose my mouse almost every day on which screen it is. It's fun. What are you eating? Is that a bug?
Eating a bug?
Well, there's some dirt on the floor and he breathed out and it moved and I thought it was a spider scurrying.
Mick Ranger said, I had a nightmare that I was being chased by giant Militaws.
I had a nightmare that I lost my ring.
Billy is fidgeting with his Paragon.
You have a bird?
A Paragon is 2 Gons.
That's cool. How old is your bird?
BFV said time to get up and walk around the room. Be right back.
That was funny.
Quick Death said, I'm on my work at home computer. 3 screens here. I
would not do well with 3 screens. I have a hard enough time with 2. Like our dispatch center has 5. And I'm like, how do you know where your mouse is on 5 screens? Dragoon said I had a nightmare that my wife gifted me a bug out.
A nightmare. Yeah, it doesn't get any droppier than that.
Killing me with that drop, Beez. I feel like I'm hungry for something, but I don't know what.
Delaney, he said, does that mean para 2 is 2 knives? Yes. And a para 3, whenever I get out the Spyderco para 3, I'm like, wouldn't that be 6? That could have had a happy ending if you gave it to me, Dragoon, said Mick Ranger.
Ooh, my ear's ringing.
My brother has
Tacos.
8 at work as a dispatcher supervisor, a whole wall,
That's
said
too
Quick
much.
Death. Cody said 6. Delaney said makes sense to me. Well, isn't a paraphernalia 2 phanalias? Laid Off Pete said, I like that you're a good salesman without being a salesman. You entice me with all the knife-o vision. Appreciate you keeping me on the cutting edge. I try. Canal Wright said Civivi Dogma is underrated.
You said that, and all I could think of was your mom's underrated.
Your mom's underrated. Speaking of underrated, here's a knife people haven't talked about in a while, but is a great knife.
Paratrooper is 2 troopers.
That's true. This one right here.
The penny is strong in here tonight.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Oh boy. This one is droppy shutty too. A pair of troopers is 2 troopers.
I already read that. You said that's true.
This is the Kaiser Feist. It's feisty. With some more purple. Oh, I love the purple haze. Just looks so good. The purple and the blue.
Delaney says, Beez, don't cut yourself.
I'm trying not to. Unlike Neves. Neves cut himself again, cut halfway through his thumb.
I saw that photo.
Oh my
He
gosh.
so graciously gifted me in viewing.
This is an XL Feist.
Dog One says, a lady on Instagram that has a bird that can sound like anything. Garbage trucks, alarms, static, and music. That's impressive.
There's a Feist and an XL Feist. Great snappy knife. Super clean.
Hey.
Laid Off Pete said that Neves photo kind of make me sick. I was instantly saying, oh, it looks painful.
That's an odd comment.
Cody said, I have purple haze on my bug out. That food cut Neves had was awful. That foot cut, yeah. Jeffrey B said it looks tiny. The Feist XL is a terrific knife. The regular Feist is just way too small, said Mike. The regular Feist is a nice little snappy knife. The Feist XL is more of like user territory. But just for the, just for carrying around or for like going to a wedding or if you're not feeling some days you're not feeling like a big knife. Me, that's not very often.
Sure.
But I do like having a smaller, like the smaller ones that have that really nice snip to them. Jeffrey B said, get in my belly. Experience Precision gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And who got it? Candy Dillinger was gifted a membership by Experience Precision. Cody H said, Laid Off Pete, you are right. That purple haze does hit. Dude, the purple haze just like, I mean, if you had a whole collection of knives with purple haze, I mean, look at this.
Your ears are thinky.
So you have the new concept. Put that next to my Feist XL. How's that for a pair? I mean, just look at them.
Just look at it.
Would you just look at them?
Just look at it.
How's that for a pair of knives? Thank you, Experience Precision.
Oh, buddy, you got goop in here.
Yeah, look at that. So there's the Feist. And then my stomach just went brrr.
I heard that.
See if I can show most of the knife without dropping it.
Purple haze just looks good. Unbelievably good.
It does. Looks really good.
That slim is amazing.
There's some purple haze, and then here's,
how much is it?
I don't remember.
It's snack time.
Oh yeah.
Like, you want to know what everyone's eating just in time, or you're telling us you're going to
or you're
get
telling
a
us
snack?
it's snack time. You're
Because
providing snacks tonight.
If you're going to get a snack, then you have to tell us what you're snacking on.
Now look at this.
Mainly 'cause I want to know.
Here's 2 knives, 2 different companies, Concept and Kaiser.
Thank you.
Both of them with the purple haze. Both of them with the bolster look. Both of them with the the shiny DLC, the polished DLC. Look at that. How's that for some good looking knifery right there?
On a scale of 1 to 10, that's nice. Whatever it is, use Beez's code.
Yep, whatever it is, use my code. Mick Ranger, I do too. I really like this one. I didn't know this one was coming out. This is a Jacob Lundquist design. It almost looks like the one's a reflection of the other in the water. Oh, yeah. Let's see. If I hold them, where did I put it? Oh.
Hi. You trying to tell Pop something? You can see the Kaiser DNA in the concept knives.
I remember at last Blade Show, I was talking with the ladies at Concept, and they were asking me.
Cody's ignoring you.
Yeah, puppy's trying to get up here again.
Concept for the win.
They were asking me, what do you see as trends? What do you think people are liking? I said, DLC. Go with DLC. People are going to go nuts for DLC. Mainly me. Michael Warren said, you can see the Kaiser. Oh, yeah, you read that. William said top. And then here's another option with the 80s camo. Who likes the 80s camo carbon? And look at the DLC on this one. And this Mrs. Beez, this shiny DLC stuff, it looks like it would scratch real easy.
But it doesn't.
People like get stuff and go like back and forth on it with like screws and other pieces of metal, and it doesn't even scratch it.
That's impressive.
It's super, super tough.
$197.
DLC, by the way, stands for diamond-like carbon.
I was kind of wondering what I was stood for.
Yep, diamond-like carbon, and it's polished diamond-like carbon. Jason said, love me some 80s camo carbon. It does have a pop to it. Turtleman said, are there other colors of DLC? MCM said the Feeweed line is so fire. Cody said, watching someone do that to the blade with nails and screws would be a full-on panic attack. Splitting Slices said, love the DLC. Rather have blackout or lava carbon.
Jacob says, I thought it was diamond-like coating.
It's diamond-like carbon.
Professor Sharp says, computer crash. Did I miss anything? No.
Let me show you here, folks. I for the longest time thought it meant diamond-like coating myself, but here is a quick Google search. DLC stands for diamond-like carbon, which is a coating applied to knife blades to improve their durability, wear resistance, and appearance. DLC coatings can be applied to knives of all shapes and sizes. Coatings are highly durable and resistant to wear. Rust resistance. DLC coatings make carbon steels resistant to oxidation. Low friction. DLC coatings have a high gliding ability, which reduces friction between the blade and the material being cut. Appearance. DLC coatings can give knives an elegant black or anthracite appearance. DLC coatings are resistant to corrosion. They make knives easier to clean. How are they applied? DLC coatings are applied using specialized techniques like physical vapor deposition, or PVD, or chemical vapor deposition, CVD. The coating adheres to the surface of the blade and preserves the current finish. They're also used on firearms and surgical instruments. There you go. A little bit DLC. Dog One said, if they come up with colors in DLC, that will be the end. Ryan said, I got myself a SOG Pentagon XR. I got kind of panicked, though, when I saw Prop 65 warning on the box, like, OMG, is this knife going to give me cancer? Well, according to California, everything will give you cancer. Can you give me that 20 ounce?
Sure.
So, ladies and gents, tonight I don't have any cans because the little mom and pop corner store, I had to get a 20 ouncer. So I have here a cherry Coca-Cola Zero in a 100% recycled bottle.
Technically, we do have cans. You just probably don't want to open 20 million
Yeah,
small ones.
I didn't want to open 20 of Mrs. B's little baby cans. So here we go. I'll save some for later. BK said, I thought it stood for don't lick the choil. Mick Ranger said, dang, Beez, now you made me crack open this prime energy drink.
Everyone has to go potty.
Mrs. Beez, will you do a pizza and food check? I got to run upstairs real quick.
I guess. Can't really do a pizza check.
Well, you can still do a pizza check.
We didn't have pizza.
You can do yesterday's pizza check.
But that was yesterday. We didn't have pizza today. I'm all for some caffeine at 11. I am ready for a pillow at 11. It's an hour past my bedtime. So we did not have pizza tonight. I saw that, Dwayne K. Sorry, side note. I saw half that and then I was like, gotta remember to come back to that. Dwayne says, have you seen the new ice cream out? It's Skyline Chili with oyster crackers in it. I saw a video from Brian Ams, I don't know how to say that, on YouTube, and they liked it. My friend from high school bought it and posted it on his Facebook, and he said it was really good. And why am I now saying oyster? Whatever. Which then I was talking to my coworkers about it, and the new girl was saying how apparently back in the day, Burger King had ice cream. I think she said it was Burger King. And it had bacon in it. And I don't know if that would be good. I mean, theoretically, I think it would be good because you got your saltiness from your bacon plus the sweet from the ice cream would be good. But I don't know if it would be good. In my mind, it sounds good. Mrs. Beez, what is the best crust of all crusts? I'm just kind of like a basic crust. Just like a hand tossed is my favorite. The doughier, the better. But deep dish is too deep. Too much. Thin crust is good on occasion. Splitting Slices says, I love Skyline, but ice cream, right? I just don't know if it would be good. It was a bacon sundae at BK. So for dinner tonight, we had food that will come to me in a short time. Chocolate covered bacon, maybe. Golly jeepers, what did we eat? We had a deconstructed egg roll, and also known as egg roll in a bowl. And then we also had what's that rice called? Fried rice. Golly, sorry, my brain is mushy. Training someone really makes you use your brain and you talk a lot. Bacon makes everything good. I mean, I don't think I would purchase it, but if someone purchased it and was like, here, try this, I think I would. I got an ice cream that had hot sauce. Oh, no, sorry, I'm adding words. I once had ice cream that had sauce that tasted like red hot candy. Ooh.
I'd try it.
No. Dwayne K was saying that there was Kim Faulkner we had bacon, Italian, sausage, onion, bell pepper, mushroom, and black olive pizza. Yum.
He made homemade pizza.
Yeah, I saw pictures.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Skyline is coming out with a ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
It has like oyster crackers. I really need to stop saying that word. And then we were talking about how Burger King apparently used to have a bacon pizza or a bacon ice cream.
Bacon ice cream.
Yeah. Sonic had chocolate bacon shakes a long time ago. And a long time ago, from where I used to work, had maple bacon long johns. See, I could do a maple bacon long john, yes. I don't know if I would do a chocolate bacon shake because I'm not one for chunks in my shakes. Because like a shake to me should be like creamy and smooth. But I don't know. Hi, Gareth. How was your day? Morning? It's morning, right?
Was it Dwayne K asking me about the Civivi Neurohaptic? He said something about the pocket clip on it. This is the Civivi Neurohaptic.
I could go for a donut right now. When does McDonald's close?
Aren't they 24/7 or something?
I don't know.
Was it Dwayne K that said something about the Neurohaptic or check the pocket clip or check the flipper or something?
Oh, that's very pretty.
I like this one, and I also like the this knife is forever had some kind of thing in my brain where I always forget the name of it. And the second I hear it, I'm like, how do I keep forgetting the name of it?
I don't think that's a neuro.
This is the Neurohaptic, and above it is the Cogent.
That's not a Neurohaptic.
This isn't a Neurohaptic? I thought, oh, the
According to
Neurohaptic's the
Dwayne K.
big one.
Chef Rocky says Frosted Flakes on ice cream or Cool Whip with a $2 hair super chat.
With a $2 hair super chat.
Frosted Flakes on ice cream or Cool Whip. I'm gonna say Cool Whip only because I've never tried Frosted Flakes on ice cream. But you would probably do that because it's got crunch to it.
Oh yeah. This is the Neurohaptic.
Ozo says we have a place here that makes cardamom ice cream. Ooh.
Cardamom?
I just don't know if that would be good.
So what was the question about the Neurohaptic? I think he said check the flipper. Quick powder on ice cream.
Oh, just talking about a pocket clip on it?
I don't know what it was that he asked. Yes, Nestle Quick Powder on ice cream. I've done that many times. That is really good. Dwayne K said, does the flipper hurt your finger? Mine does after a while. Maybe. Well, I don't know. It has really good grip.
Dragoon says Fruity Pebbles on a spoonful of peanut butter. It's also something he would do.
Asted Man has the Cogent black blade and purple scales. Let's see. Well, that's covered. That is trying to find. I need another surface. I've got all my. Well, let me put my Spyderco's away real quick. This is my Spyderco collection, Mrs. Beez. Maybe I'll show it one more time for people that weren't in here earlier. This is my Spyderco collection, and I'll clear this off, and then we'll look at the Neurohaptic next to the Cogent and the other one, which I can't remember the name of.
Ooh, Abigail says my husband likes hot sauce on donuts.
Hot sauce on donuts.
Like a plain donut or like a flavored donut?
Or a plain flavored donut.
Well, like a plain donut would just be like a glazed or like a cake. And then something fancy would be like a Long John or like a apple fritter. Ooh, could you imagine hot sauce on an apple fritter?
You know, that might be one of those ones that's actually good.
I mean, I'm not one for hot sauce, to be honest. I don't like spicy things. If you never drizzle honey over vanilla ice cream, you're missing out. Huh. Just a glazed donut, he does hot sauce. Mango hot sauce on ice cream? Maybe. Cookie dough whiskey on vanilla ice cream is great. You know, cookie dough and ice cream is also just great.
Oh yeah.
Or cookie dough by itself is great. Also raw cookie
You
dough
can't go wrong with cookie dough.
You also can't go wrong with biscuits.
Biscuits. Oh yeah. Did you tell them what we had with the biscuits?
No.
We had chicken pot pie with biscuits.
It's technically chicken pot pie soup.
We had chicken pot pie soup, and we poured it over fresh biscuits.
Yeah, I have not given them a whole week rundown of what food we've eaten.
Oh, hey, why not? Food's fun.
I see a lot of people doing blueberry hot sauce on vanilla ice cream. I've never heard
Blueberry
of such
hot.
thing.
Hey, fruits and spicy, like sweet and spicy, is there's a lot more of that I want to try.
I wonder if he's hungry.
Oh, probably. I'll go grab him some food.
I'll grab it. You do you.
Okay, I'll do me, boo.
I mean, you're in the middle of a show.
Cookies and cake are yum, said Hey Nate.
Cake is good.
Chicken pot pie. Kevin said chicken pot pie. 3 of my favorite things.
Chicken pot.
Chicken pot
I
pie.
get it.
That's funny.
What kind of pie though?
Donald said, "What's the name of the Kickstarter knife again?" That
Hello. What you doing?
Is
I feel like you
the
guys are
CJRB Locust. This one right here. There are several different variants, different versions of it. You can go ultra fancy with the Timascus. No, yeah, Timascus. Yeah, you can get a Timascus version. You can get the blue.
Where's the scoop?
The blue, the Arctic Storm carbon fiber, and you can also get one that's copper. Now you can get the Locust right now with AR RPM 9 steel, or these are the ones that are the Kickstarter, which it's already funded. It was funded the day it came out. I mean, it's overfunded if you ask me. S90V blade steel on these. And I believe there's maybe a Magna Cut version, a Super Mr. Fancy Pants version of the Locust. Just go to CJRB's website and the Kickstarter will be right there on the front page.
Where did it go?
This is, I like it. This is a really nice knife. I like the feel of it. I like the fact that I don't have to, you can reverse the pocket clip, right? But you don't really have to, because you can lock it shut. So therefore you can put it on the other side. It's a nice sleek, slender knife. I like it. I like the way it feels. Abigail said, I have like 3 chocolate strawberry hot sauce bottles. I've won them. Lol. I gotta be me some vanilla ice cream. I like Breyer's vanilla ice cream. Vanilla bean ice cream.
Down the stairs you go.
Scotty said, hey Beez, stacks on stacks on stacks of knives. Dude, I'm all about it.
My house slippers are almost a little too big for the stairs.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Okay.
Cody said, now you're talking, Beez. That's great vanilla right there. Yeah. Breyer's vanilla bean ice cream is the stuff.
Is it though? Milkshake sounds good. I don't think these biscuits are cooked all the way.
Oh, it would be so cool if I had my microphone down by where he's eating. Everybody could hear it.
Crunchies.
It's puppy crunching.
Just kidding. That was actually me.
Ryan Brown said, what's everyone's favorite blade shape or shapes? Mine are Tonto, reverse Tonto, spear point, and dagger. Delaney said, I'd get in on that Kickstarter thing with CJRB if I could save a little more than $10 on pre-ordering. So I'll wait until they come out to get one. Delaney said, sounds like it's good. Pumpkin Pie said, crunch, crunch, crunch.
He's a pretty good cruncher.
Don and Chris said, it's a knife pyramid. I love it. Yeah, dude. Isn't that just the coolest thing ever? You have a knife pyramid going on. It's a pyramid of knives. Ooh, can I? It's kind of like Jenga. Can I pull another one out from underneath the stack? Yes, I can. We have a knife pyramid, ladies and gentlemen.
You're a knife pyramid.
You're a knife pyramid. You're a knife pyramid. How about a couple Kaisers on top? There we go. Knives on stacks. The sound of a crocodile eating crisp crackers. Yeah. So, what's everybody's favorite blade shapes? That's a good question. What's your favorite blade shape, Mrs. Beez? A classic drop point. This right here is considered a spear, considered a harpoon, because it has this right here.
Yeah.
That's a harpoon blade shape.
It's okay.
So there's a harpoon.
Uh-oh.
Sheep's foot, reverse tanto. William likes pointy blades.
Your mom's a knife pyramid.
This is a spear point. This is almost kind of a dagger, actually. This is what's the difference between a dagger and a spear point? I would say this is a spear point blade.
Sheep spoon.
A sheep spoon blade.
Harpoon. Warncliffe. I like all blade shapes.
Hey Nate with the $20 hair super chat. He said, here's some dough so you can buy some dough and make some donuts. Maple frost those things and crumble up some crispy bacon and pile it on. All this while wearing a Mara hair. I love that truck. I love donuts. Thank you, Hey Nate, for the $20 hair super chat.
I love donuts.
Now I kind of want crispy bacon on a donut. That sounds good.
Your hair looks very staticky.
I have staticky Amera hair. Delaney said, you make it hard to hate you with generosity. Hate Nate. Warncliffe, sheep's foot, and reverse tanto for Brian F.
What's the knife on top with the wood scales?
The knife on top, this one right here, this is the Chris Reeve Sabenza 31. Chris Reeve large Sabenza 31. And this isn't wood, this is actually micarta. Let me give you an up close look here. This is my Grail knife. And the thing is, besides it being my Grail knife, it's also a knife that I carry all the time. A lot of folks don't really carry their Grail knives because they don't want to scratch them up or mess them up. This one, no holds barred. I do anything and everything to it. This is meant to be used. Cross-cut micarta. Abigail Bierce said, I like a drop point. Christopher Willing said, Maple Bape Bepper. Booby Sherber Flavor Durbin.
That's where I'm at tonight.
Sherber Durber Flavor Flurbin. Blake said, I've never come across a knife I didn't like.
What he was trying to say was maple bacon donuts. We need to make this happen.
That's what I was trying to say. Ken Faulkner said, drop point, spear point, clip point. He likes a point. Dog One said, shill-in cutter.
Chef Rocky says, you're talking my language.
Shill-in cutter that's at the top of my list for absolute utilitarianness. Shill-in cutters
Dwayne K says the Swedish chef, and I read that as the Swedish fish. Actually, that sounds delicious right now.
Oh, I like Swedish fish.
Where's the last place we got Swedish fish from that were pretty good?
We got them in Michigan.
Oh, yeah.
Here's another Civivi Cogent. I am just so internally proud of myself for remembering the name of this knife right now.
He's munchy crunching.
Yeah, he's crunching. He's going to town. This is a nice looking Cogent. I'm going to have to see if Civivi will sponsor a Civivi knife and maybe give us a few knives for giveaways or something. Here's another Civivi Cogent.
Did you eat it all? It's okay if you did. You don't have to look so sad. Oh, almost.
The Cogents kind of have that tacticalery look to them. And oh my goodness, what is going on here? Mr. Prado24 gifted 1 BeezBlades membership with a super chat. Super chat. And James Alton is the recipient of that super chat.
Super chat.
Super chatty. What is the name of this one? I can't remember. What's the name of this knife? It's the Civivi. It came out last year. Everybody ranting and raved. Zach in the Wild was ranting and raving about it. Everybody's ranting and raving about it. I think it's cool. It's just a little small for me. I don't know. Mrs. Beez might like it.
Wander.
The Yonder. Civivi Yonder.
They say Wander.
Uh-huh.
Close enough.
The Civivi or Ceviche Yonder.
It fits my hand well.
See, I thought it might fit your hand better.
Pocket clip is a little pokey.
Uh-oh, it's got a pokey clip.
But it's not like it would annoy me that much. Like, I know it's there, but it's like, meh.
It looks like it'd be comfortable. It's just a little small for my hand. That's the Civivi Yonder.
The blade is interesting.
Oh, wait a minute. What is this?
I like it.
I cannot get this knife out of the case.
What is your opinion on top/front flippers?
Front flippers are probably my least favorite. Front flippers.
I didn't know we would need a, I almost said a decipher. Translator tonight.
Yep, we need a knife translator.
Front all the way.
There's some folks that's their favorite are front flippers. I like a front flipper if I have another deployment method I can go to, and the only method isn't front flipping. But then again, you know what? It depends on the knife too, because you get a knife like this one, and I appreciate the front flipperness of it and the look of it and how sleek it is. And it works well. Some front flippers aren't easy to flip. Emmett Williams likes his Japanese Tonto.
I also cannot flip a front flipper.
See, I like one like this one is easy to top flip, like over the top. Jeremy said, not a fan of front flippers, but my Vosteed Corgi is so fun. Not a fan of front flippers.
Dwayne K says $2.19. Never mind.
We need more thumbs up, people. You're slacking. You're not hitting the thumbs up button. Slacker. Thumb holes, crossbar locks. What's your favorite? What are we talking about? Favorite deployment methods?
Right now, you were talking about your favorite blade shape.
Oh yeah,
You
favorite
went
blade
off
shapes.
on a tangent.
We went off on a tangent after talking about the Cogent. We went on a Cogent tangent.
Night chill. So I've got to call it a night, guys. Always good to hang with the hive. See you next week.
See you, chill. There's a little baby banter with the new scales. Since we're getting some Civivis out, a little bit of ceviche action. Chef Rocky said the Momo is a great front flipper. That is a good front flipper. I carried a mini Momo this week. This one.
Maybe.
Are you going to focus?
Nope.
Ryan Brown said, I love crossbar locks. They do wonders for my ADD. Justin Time said, yeah, I was hesitant to get the Momo. Tiger said, all methods when executed properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mrs. B, you want to come up with a hashtag? I got to start coming up with giveaway stuff. I don't have any giveaway stuff put together.
Sure.
I'm looking forward to when we can give away the Mannix 2. That's going to be fun.
Hi. What are you doing? How was your dinner? Or your second dinner? Or was that his third?
I think it was his second dinner.
How was your Munchie Crunchies? Munchy crunchy.
Munching and crunching.
I will look up a tag.
Edgeblade said, I put a quick thumb on my Momo and can't recommend it enough. Oh, yeah, I have a quick thumb. Forgot about that. Let's see. What was it? I was going to look up something. Oh, I know. I'm going to give away a very nice knife tonight. If I can get this to click. The knife I'm giving away tonight is a $120 knife. And it is very nice, very, very nice. What was that? Chicken and biscuits. Been loving both the Momos. Dog One said, "What's a quick thumb?" A quick thumb is it's a thumb stud that you put over top of the spine.
Top of the?
Top of the spine, and you tighten it down, and you literally can put that thumb stud on just about most knives if there's enough room. If there's enough room for a thumb stud, you can put it on there. And I'm getting a giveaway together.
Are you though?
Well, I'm kinda. Let me rearrange. Let me get this rearranged so people have some knifery to look at here. Some knives. Let's put some knives out because knives are fun to look at. That way, while I'm getting together all the knife giveaway stuff, you all can talk about knives and all the fun stuff. And just for the sake of conversation, we'll put out a little bit of Ultim, since I know there's some Ultim fans out there. If Tri-State was in here, he loves Ultim. MCM said, Beez, I'd be honored to see the Lightning OTF make a giveaway one day. Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
He's like, Beez is he's gonna do it. I know he's gonna do it.
What are you doing?
I've had the Lightning OTF. I contacted the company that sells the Lightning OTF, and the reply came back from Blade HQ. What's the company that sells Lightning OTFs? I was thrown aback by it because I contacted the company, and the reply was from Blade HQ. I was like, what? Why is Blade HQ contacting me about the Lightning OTF? Tech Chat has been a member for 31 months with us. Super chat. He said, no place like the Hive on a Friday night. Don't mind me while I'm typing something.
Don't mind me while I'm looking for a word.
Ooh. Hate Nate said, I'm so tempted on that Concept Leviathan.
Feel better ASAP, potato chip. Potato chips sound good.
Oh, yeah. Potato chips are always good. Top Dog has been a member for 39 months with a super chat.
Top dog, top diggity dog.
Top diggity dog. He said, loving the stream, but the giveaway is what I live for. That's the only reason Top Dog comes here, is he just wants to win knives.
Let's be honest. He really comes here just to see my face.
Yep, he just wants to see Mrs. B's face.
I gave you 2. Is 2 acceptable?
In your face.
Is 2 acceptable?
Yes, 2 is acceptable. That way you can entertain the troops while I put together gall stuff, as Top Dog calls them. He calls them galls.
Chocolate covered potato chips.
Chocolate covered potato
I am
chips.
not a fan of chocolate covered potato chips.
I'm
Level on up.
level 1 up.
Yes, I know how to say it correct.
Do you though?
Uh-huh.
Oh, let's throw a sin cut in here. There's a sin cut.
Michael really likes the worn cliffs and drop points.
All right, Mrs. Beez, I'm going to jump up for a second here.
If that's okay, just have him stare at the knife table.
All right. Well, you can like go like this so that people coming in know there's a human.
I mean, won't they also hear someone talking?
Maybe.
Top Dog says, I came for the knives, but I say for Mrs. B's humor. What humor? Oh, what humor? All of those, I've lost my breath. No. Those are just for your viewing privileges. Twisted Sis says, Mrs. Beez is feisty tonight. I love it. I think it's because I'm getting sleepy. And I get feisty when I'm sleepy. Do I not?
Yeah, well, sometimes you'd be like, I'm not comfortable.
Oh yeah, that's another
What
sign.
is it? What is it you do?
When my socks start to annoy me in the evening, or I can't get comfortable on the couch, I know it's time to go to bed. Because at that point, I'm just fighting it. Chef Rocky says fingernails, finger toes. They're plain. They makey. Is this my hand or Bee's hands? Dog One says, I join Mrs. B's Top Diggity dog song. Do you know? Sometimes it's a little better than other days. I know. I was going to do fingernails, but I broke this one really bad today because when I was little, my neighbor shut this fingernail or that finger in a door. So my nail kind of gets wonky. It like splits down the middle. And I wham jammed it today at work and it split. So I had to cut it back real far. So hopefully it'll be good for next week. I'll do a nail check. There. Hand on screen. Do I need to go slower? Anywho. Be right back. Gonna make Teo some food. Did you all know potato chips are good to eat if you're feeling nauseous or have an upset stomach? The starch will help your stomach. I did not know that.
Really? I thought the grease would affect your stomach.
Does it matter if it is a flavored potato chip, or does it just have to be like a plain original chip? I think it's salt.
Salt?
I think I need salt.
The one thing I made tonight needed a little salt. The fried rice needed some salt.
We have a question that I'm going to take a stab at. It says, what's the knife above the pyrite? Also, Ryan Brown would like to know, what is everyone's pocket clip orientation? Tip up or tip down?
Tip up.
So you're gonna have to answer that question.
What a knife is?
Because I'm gonna assume the pyrite is in this first row blue handle, and then a one above it's gonna be your Kaiser.
Oh,
pyrite.
That's a pyrite.
Kaiser.
That is a Kaiser, I think, arrow. Does it say?
Kaiser. Technically, on that side, it just says Blackbird Blades. Sparrow.
Yeah.
That's the Kaiser Sparrow. Hey, I know my names.
How about that?
Well, I mean, at least I knew that one was a pyrite. Depends on the knife. Tip up, tip up. The only way, tip up, tip up. Chat knows not bees. I think vanilla shakes would be sweet on an upset stomach. As in kind not sweet. Tip up. I want one of those so bad. Texiac says, a knife question. Mrs. Beez is going to take a stab at it. This is what Top Dog was talking about. That I'm just mass chaos and I have no idea what's happening right now. Isn't it true that if you're nauseous, you can smell rubbing alcohol? Or is that if you're dizzy or going to faint? There's like something you can smell that will take away your nausea.
Oh, really?
I think so. My daughter brought me home a McDonald's vanilla shake the day after I was sick, and it did help my stomach. First off, lies. And I say that because McDonald's ice cream machine is never working. So
yeah, I've literally called them first before I go, and I'll say, "Is your ice cream machine working?" No, I'm sorry, it's down. Okay, thanks.
Professor Sharp says your mama's feet. If you smell burnt toast, be concerned. Oh, I smell burnt toast often.
What does it mean if you smell burnt toast?
I don't know. Is that like you're having a stroke situation? Got me looking at all my knives now. How much does the Kaiser Sparrow run?
That's a good question.
Come on, knife man.
I would say, what's the blade still on it? 154 cm?
What? Nope, not lying. Her store machine is always working, believe it or not. Oh, that's impressive. Coffee grinds? Anyone recommend any recommendations on an all stainless steel blade / handle? A burning fish smell can be an electrical issue. Ryan Brown says, I don't own any knives with micarta scales, just G10 bone or plastic.
Got to get you some good micarta.
You know what happens when you smell burning toast?
What?
It means your toast is burning.
Oh, no.
No, I think it means like you're having a stroke or something. Beez, what do you think of the Concept Goblin XL?
The Concept Goblin XL is a big knife. So if you have XL hands, then you might like it. But you would definitely want XL hands.
The Sparrow is 111 on the website right now.
Wow, the Sparrow's the titanium.
Retail 159. Chef says I own about 200 knives now.
Wow.
What? Are you missing a zero? I feel like you have more than that.
Yeah, I feel like you bought more than that at Blade Show.
Is that like just 200 of one company?
Yeah, just 200 Kaisers, or...
Not all strokes cause a smell sensation. That only happens if stroke is on or near the olfactory area of the brain. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that either.
What'd they say? If it's near the olfactory?
Yeah. So if you're smelling like, say, burnt toast, that means you're potentially having a stroke near the olfactory area of the brain.
Huh.
But that doesn't necessarily mean like in a different, like if you have a stroke, it can be a different part and you're not going to smell smells.
What's the thing that if you smell almonds? Seems like there's something if you smell almonds.
If you smell, do almonds have a smell? Speaking of almonds.
Yeah, that's a better question. What do almonds smell like?
I don't think almonds have a smell. At least to me, they don't. Speaking of almonds, there's been an almond sitting in our back staircase for like a week at work, and I really want to know who dropped it and didn't pick it up. Antifreeze poison.
Just a single almond?
Just a single almond, and every time I see it, I always think it's a giant spider.
Just a single solitary almond.
Cyanide. You're an almond. Diabetic shock. What's diabetic shock? If you smell almonds? Drink milk before welding galvanized. What? Did I read that sentence correctly?
Drink milk before welding galvanized. I don't understand.
I don't understand. Bitter almond is poison. Why do I feel like I heard that somewhere recently?
Bitter almond is poison.
There's your two options.
Okay.
They're both eccentric, sorry. Don't weld galvanized metal. I want to learn how to weld. So I won't be welding anything because I don't know how. Spiders
You're
are
half off screen, Miss Beez.
That's okay. Spiders are friends. They eat pests that bite us. I should probably have a pet spider because mosquitoes love me. Almonds equal arsenic poisoning. But seriously, do almonds smell? I guess I should go smell the almonds we have upstairs to see if there's a smell.
That's an A, right?
Oh, don't think so. No, that's a no.
Oh, okay.
Would it be easier if you looked at that?
It would be easier if I if I did it. Yeah, show it to me again. You don't have to go over that far.
Well, I was giving you space so you're cattywampus.
All right.
What thing would y'all like to be able to do?
Okay.
Weld. Or speak another language fluently. I mean, I did take 4 years of French and I can say a few things, but not much. Garrett said he could teach me. Accepted. Shooby-dooby.
So here's the rules for the giveaway for you newbies that aren't used to coming to no multiple accounts. Do not use more than one account to enter. Chad said, I just passed the 100 count mostly because of BeezBlades. Your videos are the best. They're informative and hilarious. Thanks for sharing your passion and love of knives. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that, man. Fook Doosley said, I'm new here. Well, hello, Fook. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you found us. What was it I was going to say? Oh, so for this giveaway, to make it clear, do not use on this channel. We will find out if you have multiple accounts and you will be disqualified and banned from winning, and I will give the giveaway to someone else.
Oh, so serious.
Yeah. So no multiple accounts. This is an international giveaway. I'll pay up to $20 of the shipping. Anything after $20 you have to cover. And if you're not willing to cover it, then we'll give it away the following week.
Give it away.
Give it away now. You got to keep it. It's loaded. That's pretty much it. Just, it's a great way to stay in shape. And if you haven't seen that clip from Family Guy, just watch and it's a great way to stay in shape.
They say if you learn Spanish, French, or Italian, or Latin, you can learn any other language easily. I heard, isn't Latin like the hardest? BK says I never win.
Oh, hey, one more thing is everybody that's normally here, you already know. Please don't type in the hashtag after I put it on the screen. Wait, because we're not going to do the giveaway for another half hour. So please wait and you won't bog down StreamYard. Thank you very much. So all you newbies, don't hurry up and type it. There's no rush. It's going to be a while because if everyone does it at the same time, it bogs down StreamYard and it might lessen your chance of winning. So there is your hashtag, and I'm going to show you what I've put together so far.
Also, has anyone ever done like 23andMe or like Ancestry.com before?
To find out how many parts of what you are.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a major swag pack situation going on here.
Don't do 23andMe.
Don't do 23andMe. We have the Bearded Pup, tid out cut cutlery. We have the EDC round table. We have a BeezBlades Bob's Burgers stick. These are all stickers in your swag pack. This is a piece of pizza.
Professor Sharp says another week with StreamYard. I thought you were changing that like months ago.
Well, I don't know what else to use other than doing the whole metal complex thing, and I don't know that I want to do that quite yet. Making a video, because then a bunch of people will enter that aren't here when it happens. We have, this by the way is a pizza band-aid. Shark Lock knives. Shark Lock from Dimco.
Correct, BFE.
Kaiser sticker. Way of Knife. EDC Gear House. We have another Kaiser sticker.
It's not technically the first choice of words for this evening, but he chose it.
What?
The word tonight.
Oh.
I liked the other definition better.
Well, why didn't you just put that one?
Because I give you two options and you can choose.
You do that with food. You give me two options and I'll say one and I know that's not the one you want.
Well, also I give you two options because one's long, one's short, and then whichever one you choose, if you pick the long one, it's your fault, not mine.
Oh.
Actually, you did pick the long one tonight.
We have Shed Knives, a Nightshade sticker, Flightanium, and look at this. We have a Terry T-Rex sticker.
Terry T-Rex.
Terry T-Rex. A Lefty EDC sticker. I don't know that you can get Lefty EDC stickers like this anymore. This is the one with the beer mug. So this right here is a collector's item.
It's the golden ticket.
It's a golden ticket Shagadelic Lefty EDC with the beer mug.
With the mirror mug.
The mirror bug. And then we have a Knice sticker. And then we have some Kaiser 10th anniversary stickers.
Phenomenon.
And a Wee Knife sticker. And a Blade HQ sticker.
It's a classic.
It's a classic. And a Desert Warrior sticker. And a Boker Mermaid.
Metal Complex uses a private video that is only accessible from the link he posts during the live stream.
Yeah, and that's easy to do. I've done it before.
Christopher said, I can't believe I spelled that right after bourbon.
There's a Hey, look at there. There's a Beezblades sticker. A Don't Cut Yourself sticker. Just look at it sticker. An Addicted to Blades 2 is in the hive.
Douglas says, my kid is already picking out the sticker she wants.
And then we have a BEDC sticker. BEDC, he was here last week.
I like dessert. Hate Nate says.
Keep a Band-Aid handy. I like Toodles. We have the coveted Queen Bee sticker.
I like Toodles.
Look at that. Queen Bee sticker. And we have a Crow's Blade and Woodworks sticker. Go check out his channel, Crow's Blade and Woodworks. He sent me some stickers.
I don't think I've seen their sticker.
And let's see, do I have a, yeah. So this is going to be a bonus from Splitting Slices because I put 2 because he has a couple versions of his stickers. So you're gonna luck out and get 2 Splitting Slices stickers. You're gonna get each version, which is very exciting. And then we have a Devo Knives sticker, another Devo Knives. This one's Lefty, this one's Devo. So we got a Devo Knives sticker.
When are we going to get a BeezBlades designed sticker?
What does that mean?
When are we going to get a BeezBlades designed knife? Sorry, I think I said sticker.
You did say sticker.
Sorry, you said sticker, then I said sticker.
I don't know. I have no clue. I don't have one in the works, so I can tell you that. By the time I came out with it, someone else would already have that design. I don't have free time, people.
Hey, don't be grumpy.
I have a wee banter. Here's a Said Stevie sticker.
No knife needed for the giveaway. This will suffice.
And then I have, look at this. We have a BeezBlades coaster.
A coaster.
The Great Space Coaster.
A coaster.
Get on board. And then Charlie Hines, are you in here? I haven't seen you chatting in a while. Either that or I don't see.
Charlie Hines.
Charlie Hines
like
made
ketchup?
Yep. No, Hinds. Charlie Hines made these zipper pulls. I'm going to put 3 of them in this giveaway.
I thought you said Hines.
So here are 3 BeezBlades colored zipper pulls made out of the thinner paracord stuff.
Christopher, shame on you.
Look at that.
I'm stuck on stickers because stickers are
Stuck on me. 3 Charlie Hines zipper pulls. Put those bad boys on there. And I have 3 more. I'm going to save those for another giveaway.
Hey, Nate says, Beez, you better come out with a knife for reals.
Well, I will. I mean, the thought process has started. I have a Blade Show Atlanta 2024 Crispy Donut Community coin. What do you call those things?
Challenge coin?
Challenge coin / poker chip. This is hard to come by right here. Look at that.
Look at it.
It's a CDC.
CDC.
Put that right there. And then on top of that, we have a BeezBlades poker chip. Live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself.
And try not to cut yourself.
And try not to cut yourself. Neves. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And on the edges, it says BeezBlades. And on the back, or on the front, it has BeezBlades.
And on the sides?
Dun, 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 dun.
Does it have stuff on the sides?
Yeah. On the sides, it says BeezBlades.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
I like how I ask you that, and I'm the one who
You're the one
those.
that made them. We're running low on them. I'm going to have to get some more swag.
Maybe I should make my own poker chips.
I think you should.
No.
And then we have a Beez Gnome keychain. The coveted Beez Gnome keychain.
Oh, Lord, where did you get the Stormtrooper sticker?
That is a Terry T-Rex sticker right there. And then another Kaiser sticker. And then we have here from Top Dog some ginger candies. You can eat one of these if your tummy's upset. It will calm your tummy. Yeah, so if you have a toolbox or something, you've got stickerages.
I mean, if you have a toolbox, you just gained enough stickers to cover the whole thing.
Yeah. And then we have a Pal Right in the Kisser pin designed by Mrs. Beez.
Are those candies used?
No, they're not. They're not pre-used. Pal Right in the sticker. Pal Right in the sticker.
MCM says, Beez, you represent the best of the knife community. We don't need a design from you, dude, until you're ready. We just need something more good people in good communities. I'm assuming there's another word after need, but I can't read it because there's a box.
We have the little alien that's pooping.
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 Do we need more of those?
Yeah, there's about 3 or 4 left.
I need to make a list.
We got the little dude. He's just popping a squat, and these glow in the dark, by the way. But wait, there's more.
What else did you say you need? Oh, coins.
We have the little bitty tiny bee. These were from. It's a baby bee from Mrs. Beez. It's a little.
Splitting Slices says the pooping ghost alien.
The pooping ghost alien. This is the little baby bee. These are from Mrs. Beez. And then Mrs. Beez will have to get one of her special erasers to put in this giveaway.
Animal or food?
Food.
His poop glows in the
Oh,
dark.
he heard me say that.
What? Animal or food?
Yeah, he's heard me say. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then a brand new, full, unused bottle of Knife Pivot Lube dry film.
I'm sorry. Did you say animal or food?
Food.
Food.
Right here we have Knife Pivot Lube dry film. You can use this as Knife Pivot Lube. It leaves a 1 micron layer of dry lubrication for your knives, for your pivots, and etc.
We're gonna go with this tonight
From
because I feel
KPL.
like it is on topic.
A little bit of dry film KPL.
Do you know what it is?
Yes.
It's hot dogs and then not in the right spot.
Let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, would you look at all this swaggage? I mean, my goodness.
Tacos.
Add some KPL to it. A
Man,
little bit of KPL in your life.
Animals still.
And Mrs. Beez donated this dude right here.
What is it?
It is hot sauce.
Yeah, because we were talking about hot sauce on ice cream. Get it?
So we have some hot sauce.
Ooh, it just got chilly.
This is actually an eraser.
It is an eraser.
It's a little hot sauce eraser.
Your eyes are growing heavy and your socks are feeling itchy. Technically, I don't have socks on. I was going to show you, but then I realized the camera's not on me, so... Oh, well.
It is now.
Oh, I guess I can show you my feet.
Here's Mrs. Feet's Beez.
Tootsies.
Tootsies.
Free screenshot. Free foot pick.
Free foot pick.
And yes, my toes are also naked, but I do have a toe ring.
Let's see.
But yes, I am getting sleepy. I'm just waiting for him to tell me what's in this giveaway so I can write it down. And then I'm going to go to bed. For free? Yes. For free.
And on top of that, we have a
That's $10 from everyone, Garrett says.
we have a Chupa Chups.
We got a Papa Chups.
And a Papa Chups.
We got a Pup Chup.
And Mrs. Beez gets to pick out a ping pong ball from, there's 2 or 3 left out of the Olight. What do you call that thing? Stocking. What is the problem here?
You tell me.
Okay. Mrs. Beez is picking out a ping pong ball.
Watch out for some of those feet fetish freaks in here. Hey, everybody's got to live a little. We got number 11. 11. And Bogey has
slimed
christened it. It is wet.
Is a slimy ping pong ball. Let's see what number 11 is. Oh, number 11, you're going to think is really cool out of the surprise box. Okay. So, number 11 is a desk fidget, or a fidget that everyone that I've ever seen that has seen this loves it. It's from Olight.
Why did I think that was the thing from Harry Potter? Is that a Quidditch? That thing? Is that what it's called? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The little thing with
from
wings?
the game.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you all real quick. This
snitch. It's called a snitch.
A snitch.
Thank you.
I have one of these on my desk.
Derek, for real, you need to read his comment.
Derek for real said, "Hi Beez, this is Noah. Sorry we're so late." That's all right, Noah. I'm glad you're here. So check this thing out.
Oh, you really zoomed in. Oh, that one's louder than the one I have.
Oh, it has good sound.
Too loud for me. Fun fact. Salvador Dali did a logo for Chupa Chups lollipops. You're welcome. And you're welcome for me butchering that.
Yeah, this is like a super spinner.
Oh, it's got Olight's emblem on it.
Yeah.
Ooh, although it's like
whoa
uneven, so when you spin it, it doesn't. Anywho.
Has good sound.
Too loud. My clock just went backwards.
So that is very cool. I didn't even know Olight had those. And it's hefty. I wonder if it's made out of brass or something. Pretty nice. So you get that from Olight.
Kitty?
So there's that. And
what are you doing, Ben?
Last but not least, the knife in this giveaway.
I think the cat is telling me it's time for bed.
Oh, the kitty.
Whoever asked earlier if your pets go to bed, tell you it's time to go to bed, our cat tells me. Because I go to bed pretty much at 10 o'clock every single night. And if I am late, the cat will come out and been like, hey, what's going on? He'll like walk around the living room and then like disappear. And then if I don't get up, he comes back and he's like, excuse me, it's time.
Yeah,
and
he does.
He just came down the stairs because I'm 2 hours late. Kitty, here.
So the knife that
also, fun fact, I can yell like a cat, and Brian always yells at the cat.
I can't tell which one's doing it.
Which one is which?
I cannot tell. So the knife that I'm giving away tonight is the Beg Knives Diamichi. Look at that.
Is the cat allowed in bed? Which we allow. Yeah.
Yeah, the cat's allowed. You can't really keep the cat off the bed.
Yeah.
This is my favorite of the Beg Knives that I reviewed. I reviewed 9 different Beg Knives, and of all of them, this one right here, I really like it.
He's not going to come over.
Matter of fact, I should keep it.
Oh, am I writing this down?
Yeah, it's the Begg, B-E-G-G, Begg knives. And here's how you spell it. D-I-A-M-I-C-I. These run $120 at Blade HQ. And it has wood, G10, and carbon fiber, and they're seamless. You cannot feel the transition. There's that side. Here's this side.
Michael just said Beez was about to speak. Mrs. spoke. Beez' eyes got real big. Did your eyes get big?
I don't know.
Is it because I said your name?
Oh, probably. Have you heard of a no-no bottle? It'll keep the cat off the bed. I don't mind. We don't mind the cat.
He's not on our bed a whole lot. Usually, when I go to bed, the cat considers it playtime. So
until his nails get long, and then I gotta clip them.
Like if you put your hand under the cover and you move it around, he likes to attack it. So we do that for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then
that's like their nightly,
okay.
7 nights a week. That's their bonding time.
Yeah, I don't know how it got started either. And then usually I'll pet him, and then if I stop petting him, he honestly has been snuggling lately. It's weird. Like, who are you? Kitty.
The Begg Knives Diamichi. Very, very nice. I like it. It's my favorite of all of the Begg knives that I've checked out. And I've checked out 9 different ones. Grimdrake just ordered another sheepdog from Blade Binge. The blade steel on this is
no Connor.
VG10.
You're good.
$120 on Blade Binge.
Cody says, we know cats are gonna cat. They just do what they do.
Yep, cats are gonna cat.
Pretty much. Blade steel?
The blade steel is VG10.
Blanket monster.
So there is your giveaway.
That is a lot of stickers.
I'm going to add one more knife to this giveaway. There's going to be
about to say, I'm going to add one more sticker.
2 knives to this giveaway. I'm going to give away this bad boy. This is a working knife. So you have a Mr. Fancy Pants, a nice looking knife, and a dispatch knife. This is dispatch. I don't know if it has a model number. It's dispatch. And this one has very good ergonomics, very good action. I don't remember what the blade steel is on it. I don't know if the blade steel is actually on it. Doesn't say with the blade steel. I'm going to take a wild guess and say it's probably either 14C or D2, but it does not say what the blade steel is anywhere. So that's the only thing I'm not sure of, is what the blade steel is. But this is a good budget banger. Really good action. Hate Nate said it's steel. There you go. And I will put these both in a Civivi pouch. So you'll get a ceviche pouch with all the accoutrement that goes with it. So you're also going to get some more Civivi stickers and a, what do you call this thing? A microfiber cloth. So that's going to go in there. I'm going to at least put this dude in there. Let's go like that. Put that in there. Because I have the original box, but I'm not going to go through my big boxes and try to find the box that it goes in. Sorry, I don't have the time to be able to do that.
I'm not going to look for a box.
I'm not going to look for a box that has the box that this goes in. All right, I think it's about time.
Old Man on the Edge says Jeremy Bowers, check your spelling.
Jeremy Bowers, check your spelling. Did anyone guess what an epiphenomenon is?
BFV did.
BFV Gunner did?
Mm-hmm.
Douglas Wagner said I never won last year. People are saying I never win. That's the key.
You won this year? We're only 31 days. Just kidding. We're in February.
Oh, yeah. It's February already.
Yay. We finally made it out of January.
Wow. Moose Duty said there might actually be a ceviche in that bag when I win. Okay, so as long as everyone has put in the hashtag.
Top dog said never win.
Yeah, top dog never wins. Has everyone got their hashtag? Hopefully you did. I don't think Ken ever wins either. And Jeremy, he said, thanks for the heads up. Addicted to Blades too said I haven't won this year. Yeah, I mean, it is a new year, right?
Kitty.
Moose Duty said, I'm a winner, and darn it, people like me. I'm putting stuff on my lips. My lips are very dry. Oh, too much.
Is that lotion?
No, it's Aquifer.
Lip repair?
Hey, Nate with the $10 hair super chat. Thank you, Hate Nate. He says, hope this helps with shipping. What's that noise? He said, hopes this help with shipping. Much love to Beez fam and the Beez bladers. Thank you very much, Hate Nate. I got to give his super chat a like and an Amerihair.
And an Amerihair.
And an Amerihair.
It's happening.
You coming over here?
Yes.
Oh, what a kitty. He's like, where's my bowl? I'm going to get him.
We're going to take it.
Bogey? No.
Bogart, come here.
Bogart? No. Stay.
We're being very quiet.
Oh, no, kitty.
So we can catch a wild predator.
Oh, that kitty. Oh, that
The
kitty.
biggest one in the land.
Oh, dear Lord in heaven.
Bogart, don't do it. Bogey, sit. Sit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sit.
Bentley is in the hive. Oh, the
I'm telling you
kitty.
to sit down.
Oh,
Sit.
that kitty.
Sit.
Bentley is in the hive.
Look at him. It's
Just
a
look
kitty.
at him. Oh, the kitty.
Add another $10 shipping super chat
Oh, the kitty.
and a top dog super chat.
I will get all your super chats here in just a minute. The kitty has his own emoji. This is Bentley.
That's a big kitty. Yes,
It's
he
a
is.
big kitty.
He's a chunk.
Oh, the kitty.
Jolene says, OMG, I love that cat.
Oh, the kitty.
That is a fat cat.
Oh, the kitty.
That is why I call him Fat Cat.
Oh, the kitty. Isn't he party? Oh, the kitty.
I want to pet that cat.
Can I pet that cat?
Can I pet that cat?
Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty.
Kitty.
Oh, the kitty. He has the loudest purr this side of the Mississippi.
Not purring right now, though. Size of a dog almost.
Ugh.
Don't. You stay.
Yeah, he is a big dude.
He's so
Oh, the
cute.
kitty.
Can I pet that baby?
Oh, the kitty.
Look at his little face.
Look at his
It's
little
so
face.
adorable.
J-Rod said like a mini subwoofer. Oh, the kitty. He's so fluffy.
He does have a cute face.
Ugh.
And he's very large and in charge.
He's large and in charge.
He's
a-
bigger than my two Yorkies combined.
Yeah, he's a big kitty. I mean, I'm not a tiny guy, and he is the width of my shoulders. Oh, the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh.
He looks like he's half Maine Coon.
Christy said my dog Bentley is the size of your cat's tail.
Have you weighed him?
I don't want to weigh him. I think he's probably tipping 23 by now.
He's
Oh,
not
the
fat.
kitty.
He's fluffy. Oh no, he's fat.
Oh.
Those are aggressive.
He just got his nails clipped last night.
Those are aggressive pat.
Oh.
And now he gets attacked
Bogey,
by the dog.
leave him alone.
Bogart. Golly, cheaper.
Bogey always likes to chase him. Oh, I got to keep this Amerihair on because we got some Amerihairage going
got
on.
a lot of marriage.
Let's check out these Amerihairages. The dog wants he's like, I want my screen time. Hold on, I'm going back to the Amerihairages. Top dog with the $10 hair super chat.
Super chat.
He said, paying for shipping to my house. And Michael N with a $10 hair super chat.
And that's their first one.
And it's their first super chat. Thank you very much, Michael. I'm giving likes to Top Dog and Michael's super chats. And then scrolling down to Mr. Dwayne K. Scrolling. Dwayne K with a $10 super chat. For whatever you need, Beez, you the boss. Thanks, Knife Family, for awesome Fridays. Thank you, Dwayne. Jeremy Bowers has been a member for 26 months with a super chat. He said Bentley is still so chill. And Ratter38 gifted one beezblades membership with a super chat. And what's in your pocket was gifted the membership by Ratter38. And Mr. Ken Faulkner with a $10 hair super chat. He said, don't want to be left out. Thank you, Ken. You guys are hot. You got the bell ringing. I love the sound of that bell. It just wakes everybody up.
Not me.
Thank you, Ken and Ratter38 and Jeremy Bowers and Dwayne K and Top Dog and Michael N. Thank you.
All right. We've postponed this long enough. I'm sleepy. I'm going to bed.
Super chats make the stream go longer.
Your squirrelness makes the live go longer.
Well, everybody got to see the cat.
There's nothing wrong with that. And the cat has not been down in a while. So
Oh, the kitty.
Accept those terms and conditions. Anywho, I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy. Good night, everyone. I hope you had a great week. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you do something fun. Again, purchase what's in your shopping cart, please. And thank you. I will ask about it next week. If I remember, I probably won't, but someone hopefully will remind me and we'll have a good chat about that. I will try to remember nails next week. I most likely will because they've been Nikki nails for a few weeks now. So
Nikki.
All right. Good night, everyone. Love you all. Toodles until next week. Kathleen or William, who won? We still don't know. He still has not picked yet.
We've been looking at animals. So before we do a giveaway, let's talk about this new knife by Concept. Just kittens.
Are you though?
Not really. I hate to see it go. Get the knives that get the limelight that were on the channel. So there's going to be new knives on the channel this week. They'll get the limelight next week. Hate Nate said yes. All right, are you all ready for 4 more hours of beezblades live at the Hive? All right. We're going to go all night long. All night long. All night. She said it too. All night long. All chunk. Who wants to go cut something with this bad boy right here? I mean, just look at it with all of its S35B in this. Michael said B's about to get in trouble. I mean, she goes to bed. We could just go live until 6 in the morning. Oso Gardez said, yes, let it roll. John said, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, you started it. You started it. All night long, all night. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a knife right there. Mick Ranger said, let's do it. 24-hour live stream. And the last one up wins. Yeah. Garrett said, it's fine with me. It's 7 a.m. here. Bluminati loves and wants that concept. That. Who wants to win this knife? Does anyone want to win this knife? It's not happening. Now, you want to talk about a reflective blade or a polished blade. This, my friends, is as polished as it gets. You want to see the chat? There's the chat. There's your chattiness. All you chatty McChattersons, how's that for some clarity? That's as polished as it gets right there. Yeah, look at that. Whoo, mama. Oso Gardez said, ha, That's why Friday nights are on here keep me young. Chatty vision. I'd spend all my time polishing it up, but okay, said Tom. Ooh, this was my grandpa's knife. Brian F. said, Beez, you almost let it roll a few weeks ago and went all night long. Yeah. Well, I mean, golly, it's 12:20. Jeez. Oh, let me put this back in its spot real quick. And then, let's see. How did I have this setting so it wouldn't fall over? Okay. I just want to show you something because this is show and tell. Look at this. Y'all remember this? Y'all know what this is? This. Look at that. And it has a little lock dude over here. So you can keep it from, you can protect it from spinning around. Like when I'm holding it like this, and it is pointing north. How about that? But of course, when you do this, it changes things. But look at that. How's that for some coolness? This was a gift from Mr. Top Dog himself. That's the real deal. That's no joke. Isn't that cool? William said, earplugs? They don't make them like this anymore. Yeah, this thing is very, very cool. I like all my trinkets and gadgets and gizmos and gears and all this stuff. And I want to show this. I haven't shown this one in a while. This is the Knives Fast number 100 butter knife. Look at that. Butter Knives Fast number 100. This is the number. This is the 100th one giveaway. This is a prized possession. Look at that. Check that out. How's that for some coolness? I know I'm way overdue for doing a BeezBlades membership. A membership, what do you call it? Video. This was made by my grandpa. It used to have the straps on it, but my grandpa made this slingshot. This was my slingshot when I was young, and he made the thingies out of a tire from a 10-speed, an inner tube from a 10-speed. So that was made by my papaw. How's that for some coolness? And then here's some. This was made by P&W himself. Look at that, hand carved by P&W. It's a pin. It's a red and black bees. I don't know how he made that without those wings falling off. Wait a minute, do the wings move? Oh yeah, look at this. Dude is talented. Look at that. And then we have this knife right here. Oh, where'd it go? My sister got me this. How many squirrels you get with the slingaroo? Dude, I don't even know. I got pretty good at it. I got pretty good with the slingshot. He made the slingshot part with the inner tube from a 10-speed, and then a piece of leather that I'd hold the rocks with, man. And I got really, really good. You could watch the rock go thwack. Justin Time said, "Oh, you scared me." Yeah, my grandpa, I inherited the knife from him and the slingshot. He's the one that got me into all the outdoorsy stuff and knives and pew-pews and you know, all the stuff that I enjoy so much. My dad, he's the one that taught me my learning skills and helped me. Yeah, I mean, you know, he's the one that had the brains, and my grandpa is the one that had all the outdoor smarts. Jay said, if you have a titanium October, get the 16-ball skiffs. Great smooth drop action, big difference. Dwayne K said, did you slay any monsters in the sewer with that slingshot? Heck yeah. Mick Ranger said, I remember those trick knives. I probably spent half my money at the trick shop on the corner. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do the I did that squirrel just for fun because that's how I like to do when I come down here. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Today's slingshot is a midlife crisis vehicle, said Hey Nate. All right, let's do this giveaway. Let's see. Are you ready? Giveaway tool. And here we go. Who's going to be the winner of all of this cool stuff? The winner is Dr. Bass. Or is it Bass? Bass. Dr. Bass. Congratulations. The question is, are you still in here? Because you have to be present to win. Are you still in here? Dr. Bass. Dr. Bass said, no way. Oh, it's Dr. Bass. He plays the bass. I remember now. Dr. Bass. Congratulations, man. Email me with, put Dr. Bass in it. That way I can look it up and send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page. That way I know it's you and your mailing information. William said, I identify as not him. Congratulations on this 42 pounds of swag. My goodness. And I get to go bowling tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Congratulations, Dr. Bass. David said, whack. And see, that's the cool. Everybody wanted to win, right? But when you don't, you feel good for the person that is going to get to open all that cool stuff. And if you've won something in the last month or so, your stuff is sitting over there. It needs to be mailed out. Don't you worry. It's a lesson in patience, just like the Quick Bunny used to say. Patience is a virtue. Derek said, hey, what are you flicking there, Beez? This is the knife that is no longer mine. This is now Dr. Bass's knife. This is the dispatch knife, which had really good action. Dr. Bass said, just a bassist. Dog One said, great give, Beez. Thanks for putting in the work, making us happy. Dude, it makes us all happy. It's part of the fun. You know what I mean? Derek for real said, wow, that's a nice looking knife. I like it. That's the thing is I like knives so much. When I do the giveaways, I'm like, oh man, I'm going to miss that. I mean, you can only have so many knives and you got to do something kind for someone because that's where the true meaning of life isn't about what you do for yourself. It's fun to do stuff for yourself, but doing things for others, the more you do that, it's what gives you fulfillment. Delaney said it's a lesson in procrastination. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. How long can you take to do a giveaway? All right. I hope you all had a great night tonight. 12:30. I'm going to try not to go upstairs and snack a bunch, although I might eat one of the cookies from the UK that Top Dog sent me because they're really good. Top Dog, you're the man, dude. I'm telling you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the $10 hairs and the $20 hair and the gifted BeezBlades memberships. And thanks for hanging out with me. You guys, I mean, what can I say? We'll see if I actually end the stream tonight or if you hear me walking around making funny noises for 10 minutes before Brian F calls and says, you're still live. You never know when that's going to happen. Have a great weekend. I love you to pieces. Got more content coming as usual. I like what Mrs. B says. Buy what's in your shopping cart. I know I'm going to buy a couple things that are in my shopping cart. One's knife related and one's not. The winner tonight was Dr. Bass. I always want to say Bass because I like bass fishing too. Dr. Bass, congratulations, man. I love you all to pieces. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.